Okay, here we go. Wow, where is everyone? Where is everyone, man? Where is everyone? I feel like what I've noticed with this run is that Inker started out really strong in Act 1, and then just like no one shows up in the Act 3 streams. I'm not sure what it is. Hey, Rizu. I'm not really sure what it is. I mean, I understand if this was like Season 2 or something, but it's not. Hey, Illusion. I guess people are gonna trickle in now, I suppose. Okay, what do we got here? So yeah, what I think I need to do is, promote Python. That'd be the best idea. Oh, right, I need to... Wait, why is my DS capture not working the right way? Yeah, I think my DS capture like froze up or something. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Let me fix that. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, that's really bizarre. I don't... Do you guys see it? Or is Obi... Like, I don't know what's going on here. Give me a sec. Yeah, something's really funky going on here. Yeah, I don't know why It's playing the sound and everything, but for some reason the video is just frozen up. Give me a sec. Let me try this. Okay. I don't know. I've never seen this happen before. I don't know what this is. This is really bizarre. Okay, there we go. Now it's working fine. For some reason, it just froze up. I don't know what it was. But, yeah, no, the thing, we just see the file select. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. It never freezes up. That's really weird. That is really strange. That has never happened before. Not that I can remember, anyway. Now it works, yeah. Because I could see it on my OBS. It's like, wait, now it wasn't working earlier. So, what we're gonna do, like I said, we need every bit of help we can get right now. So I'm gonna go backtrack and get Python promoted. We need all the help we can get. Any bit of help is gonna be, you know, what we need. So I'm gonna go and retreat back to the cave. And you're gonna go. Okay, you know what would be great if he just goes like on this tile or something. I would love the AI did that. Okay, I don't care about you. Okay, don't. What I'm afraid of happening is that you just get stuck here. Don't get stuck here. Please do not get stuck here. At least go over here. I hope he does that. Okay, I don't care about you. But why do they keep spawning more in? Okay, okay, good. They separate. That's annoying. Again, one thing I really dislike about Shadows of Valentia is the freaking reinforcements. Those are so bad. They either should not spawn as much as they do, or it should be like in Fates where you have to actually pay gold for them to spawn. There should be something like that, so that, you know, just running around does not punish me. Hey, Ares. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Yeah, it's really annoying. Because God forbid you need to promote your guy and don't want to wait like another 5 maps. Of course you would say that. Okay, yeah, so what we're going to do is we're just going to get through there and get out. I'm not going to try to grind, not that I think they would even give me that much EXP at this point, but I'm going to try to avoid the enemies as much as possible. Because like I said, I just want them promoted. Hey, Dr. Gordon. Yeah, I just want my guys, I just want Python promoted. It's kind of annoying that Python starts out as an archer. You know? I guess it's technically also kind of an issue with Foresight, where they just start out in classes that they really should not be that low leveled in, but the world is going to crap, so that's fair. I also don't recall it being that big of an issue in Awakening. At least I don't think it was. Yeah, his promotion gains aren't particularly spectacular, but that just means that he's been leveling pretty well. Doing the real shield quest. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, let's go clear out the map first, and then we'll do quests. Because, like, right now I'm finding that I was going off suggestion of that one guy who was like, go clear Silica's route first. You know, wasn't really that good of a suggestion, honestly. Because all this crap keeps spawning in Alm's route, because I never took care of anything there. Really makes it feel like a war. You can't just go about willy-nilly with no repercussions. I mean, it just feels kind of cheap because, like, there's a reason no other game's done this. There's a reason no other game does this.
Everyone get back!
It doesn't make for good gameplay. Is it realistic? This is the common Kaga thing. Is it realistic? Yes, but it's not fun or enjoyable. Go west of the lair. This place? Or, I don't... Look, let me go clear off Alm's map, like, this part, and then we'll go look at the shit. Once we're at the, like, the end of Act 3, then we'll go worry about that. Because I don't want to deal with all these enemies here. The only time I go back, do backtracking, before I clear this map out, is to promote guys. So I just don't understand the vision, of course. And the thing is, they don't even move consistently. Like, sometimes you get, like, 3 moves and they don't do anything, and other times, like, every move you take, they start moving. Like, watch, this guy doesn't move, and then suddenly I go right here and then he moves. How much do you want to bet he's gonna do that? How much do you want to bet that? How much do you want to bet it? Because I'd bet quite a bit, honestly. I would. Because I think they would do that. Hey, Cross Knight. I freaking told you! Like, he doesn't move for like 5 turns, and then magically he's like, oh, now I feel like moving. Okay, at least they're not really in any range of us. Why is... They also give you, like, the crappiest placements ever. Sounds like great gameplay design. So many things about this was just horribly designed. You don't get any deployments, you don't have any choices to where your guys go. So, like, let's say you're trying to train one guy in particular, you just... If he's just not where you want him to be, too bad. When you go to war in another country, you're not in your country, and if you're not in your country, then you're in another country. Well, yeah, but technically this is all Zofia, so...
Fine, twist my arm.
It's almost like you were ambushed. Yeah, but the thing is, there's no way to tell when they move or not. If they move. Like, remember, the part of the reason I nearly had a bloodbath at the forest was because I was trying to get that one Bow Knight squadron to move, and they never did. But then this one, it was like, oh, we're not going to move. And then just magically, whenever I actually get close to them, then they decide to move.
Stand aside.
That's what I don't like. They're completely unpredictable. You cannot work with AI at all. Let's throw Tobin in there.
Stand back.
Because even if you wait... Even if you're like, oh, I'll just go wait. You can wait for like 20 turns and they won't move. They're just a real headache to make work. They are really a pain to work with. Yeah, he decided to get crit by a witch, so... And I'm not reviving frickin' Clive, of all people. There's no frickin' way. Clive does not deserve revival. He is that mid. Oh no, I smell a kill right here. Is Clive really as bad? Yeah, he is. Otherwise, he'd still be alive. Only bad units die. Wow, I guess like no EXP. Even though it's a promoted unit, it's just not giving any EXP. A little unfortunate, but that is how it is, I suppose. Why are you doing so little damage? I guess to be fair, Paladins do have a lot of defense. Oh, I think it's a lot more likely that Mengs would lose Louise. I think it's way more likely. For Almware himself, 5th grade. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. Imagine if Cliff could double. Imagine if this Cliff could double, man. Yeah, I can see that argument, for sure. I can certainly see that argument, that, like, he just gets overconfident with them. But I think, realistically, Luis is just easier to kill. I think it's just, she's way easier to kill. Really, Tobin? Really? That's the best you can do? Alright, well, let's try another whack at that one, Tobin. So you can this time land at 80%. It's not that hard, but you somehow struggle with that. Well, he can actually hit things, unlike you, so... So our purse. Okay, I'll take it. I'll get a lot of silver out of this, I suppose. Tobin! Get the sand out of your eyes. Jeez, man. Yeah, it's very possible I don't get Matilda. It's very possible. Jeez, Tobin, was that really necessary? Couldn't just do it the first time?
We really took it to him.
Eh, not really. Okay, well, that's that. Is this guy... Oh, this is the Berkut fight, isn't it? I don't want them to have reinforcements. So, if they do get reinforced, like if this guy does move whenever I hit this tile, then we're not gonna fight them. We'll just see what happens. Okay, then I'm not doing that. Not yet, anyway. Of course, we get to spawn out more garbage, though. Can you move? No, not you. I didn't ask for you. The game is such a massive troll, man. The game is such a massive troll. It's like, oh, you want me to move the bow knight? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna move everything else, though. Like, it is a massive frickin' troll. Move. Thank you. Was that so hard, game? Was that really so hard? Watch 4 Ironmans at one time? You're watching 4 Ironmans at once? How does that work? It's revenge time. This time it'll be much easier for me though, since there's only 3 units here, not like 20. And there's no magic units, so that's nice. Well, at least no magic units for them. I still have mages, of course.
Allow me.
Moving is like one of the hardest things to do. Because like I said, there's no way to draw them. There's no way to guarantee draw them. There's no way to bait them for certain. There's no way to lock them in place. There should be a way to do that. There should be some sort of way to trick them into staying even whenever you get close to them, or some sort of way to make them always move. Oh, like you have tabs, okay. Oh, it came out like you had tabs.
Nothing will stop me. Just leave it to me.
Hey, Inkling, you're playing Kiwami too? Hope you enjoy it. It's pretty fun. Let's see here. I don't like the bow knight. I think you guys already know that, but I do not like the bow knight. I do not like the bow knight. That is very much so not something I like. Let's pull back a bit. Pegasus cheats for Alm? Remember, he's gonna patch that up when he promotes anyway, so it might not be worth it. It might not be worth it. Giving it to someone else might be a better idea. Like, maybe giving it to Tobin might be better. Because I don't know how much speed Tobin's really gonna get. If much at all. I'm not sure. I really don't know. It's got 9 speed, and these guys also have 9 speed. Gundonlot Sugo. Okay, I've never heard of Sugo. I don't know who Sugo is. I know of Donlon and Mangs, yes. You're not on the same time, but you were all on different time normally. Yeah, because I don't know about Sugo. Like I said, I've never heard of him. But I know Donlon and Mangs, since they live in Europe, are not usually streaming at this time. Let's see here. I don't like that. Jeez, I hate that crit. Hate the crit. The bow knight is just nasty for having all that crit. See, being able to double these guys would be really nice, because he doesn't do a whole ton of damage anyway. So being able to double would be nice. Yeah, I have never heard of any Sugo, like, at all. Like, it's completely foreign to me. A Fire Emblem streamer? I have never heard of him. Let's try this. I had a feeling I was gonna miss, but I'm glad I was wrong. Isn't a man who goes out into the FE community. I mean, yeah, but like, I do know a few people, but like, I have never heard of that guy at all.
Never count Tobin out.
Dang. Okay, so yeah, that Bow Knight's kind of a problem. Because he can just go crit gray. He can just crit gray, and I don't really like that. Should be 4, he's doing Blind Ironman. Oh, okay. I do not like that. Okay, what tile does he... we can maybe just, like, screw him over on this tile, maybe? Just kind of block him off. Still not enough. What if we put Alm in the forest? It still doesn't... Really? Still doesn't cut him off? Somehow? Freaking hate these guys, man. Let's see, what were you saying? I'm already mentioned taking care of things done, like playing arcade games, karaoke, and quests, beating up Ryuji. I also tried doing the cabaret and did okay. The cabaret's really fun. Sugo is this Bermudan black guy who was Stockholm Syndrome relationship with in garbage? A Bermudan black guy. That's funny. I was performing low on cash though, that one part where the lady is doing some sign for help. You mean the, like when they ask for a menu or something? Yeah, that can be kind of tricky. That can be kind of tricky until you memorize the signs. I'm worried about Gray, because Gray could just die if this guy decides to roll 3%, which is really stupid. Again, there's no reason you should be able to fight Bow Knights at this point in the game, because it's just like, your army just can't fight them at this point. They just aren't strong enough. They just aren't strong enough at this point, which is why I just feel like it's completely unnecessary. You are screwing with me. That should be illegal. You should not be able to dome me and have crit on me from like 5 range. Excuse me? Why do these guys always give me so much trouble? That annoys me to no end. There is no reason that should have happened. Screw you! Get out of here, you dumb Bow Knight! Should frickin' genocide your stupid breed. Oh! I get to dodge too, because I'm a stupid, overpowered Bow Knight! So annoying, man. And of course, I can't hit the guy. I can't freaking hit him at all. So he can go probably kill someone else now. Because again, they have like no freaking restriction. Yeah, Python just freaking died because these guys were able to hit him. And they'd both double him, of course, because why not? Are insane though. Like, I'm not already bleeding enough units right now, am I? No, I need to lose more, apparently.
Face it.
That Bow Knight alone is a massive problem. Like, I don't care about these other guys. The Bow Knight alone is an issue. Please kill. Wait, these are just RAM reinforcements. These aren't even like a main map. Most enemies are overpowered because we do we mention that this game tries to be faithful to the Famicom game? Who died? Python! Python died. He got dulled by everything. I didn't even think he was in Rage the Paladin, but apparently he was. Good frickin' riddance. Get out of here. I don't ever want to see your kind ever again.
Yep, I definitely.
Was not worth the silver. Was not frickin' worth the silver at all.
It shouldn't have had to be like this.
It shouldn't have. It really shouldn't have. There was no reason that should have happened. Great. Just great. If I even make it that far, Moss, I might not even make it that far this raid. There we go. Yeah, just ambush me, I guess. Knowing my luck, frickin'... Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? What? Why are there so many, huh? Watch them all have Mire. Wait, what? Only one of them has Mire? Okay, that's new. How do you do?
Stand back.
Not really that well.
Stand aside.
I mean, because we are bleeding units left and right, and Alms are out. At the very least, in Silica's route, the units that I lose in Silica route, it's just, like, my own stupid decisions. It's just my own stupid decisions. It's not really, like, kind of just force on
Nothing will
me.
stop me.
The royal shield first. I don't know how... And get ambushed by another 20 guys? Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
The word.
Probably lose someone else in the process, too. I just don't think that's worth it. Being down in Archer is really bad, though. Being down in Archer is really bad. See if we can hit one of these. Probably not. Of course not. I just love being swum by mages when I can't hit any of them. It's so nice, isn't it? I didn't check that. I'll probably leave, though.
I'm on my way.
Getting a lot of EXP, jeez. Getting so much of it. We could try to go for an Excalibur. There's so much overlap, I don't like that. Does the Maya guy have the... Of course he does, what a jerk. Jerk always has to have that. Because I don't have much range to really pull back. I don't have much room to pull back is the issue. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, there's not much I can do here. There's really not. We'll give them all my... I'd probably just lose then. I'd probably just lose. At this point, I think you just want Season 2. If I got 2 crits, then yeah, that'd be great, but, I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. I wish it was. I wish it was going to, double crit, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Can try this? I don't know. I don't feel too confident right now. Great. And of course, he still is one stray crit away from dying, which is great. It would be best for me. Yeah, it probably would be at this point. And of course, this guy can't just level 1 luck. If I have to go in these stupid corners. Is he gonna be okay? I mean, I think he'll live this, but the problem is he's gonna be surrounded on like all these flanks. And of course, not having a healer does not really help me. Ooh, it's getting really nasty. It's getting really nasty. Way faster than I can do anything about it. Like, just some random ambush is just causing me so much trouble. These aren't even supposed to give me that much trouble. But my guys are just taking such a beating that now,
As much?
you know, like, if I had Python, that may have actually helped me a little bit.
Why not?
Just kind of, you know, keep them down a little bit, but the more guys I lose, the more it's going to be a struggle to keep them down. And you go for whoever's the easiest one to kill. It's probably this guy. Okay, that's good. I need to see if I can get forces out of here.
Glad you're here.
If you say so.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. That's again, not having a healer right now, it really sucks badly. Because we're just being... I think one problem with Act 3 is that, like, the AI is just, like, everyone's aggro's on an open field. And that really does not work without having a healer. If the AI was a little bit different, you kind of pulled them as you go, yeah, it wouldn't be so hard, but with them all just kind of drawn towards you, that does not work. That just does not work. I could swap him. I could swap him. The problem is that he gets into range of this guy, and that's really not good. Yeah, no, that's not good. Try to have Alm attack, but that's probably not gonna work. Try to have him crit, that might be better, but again, probably not. If I can at least kill one of these guys, that might help. Okay. If I can get one of these guys out of here, he can tank another attack. But not two. Ooh, yeah, that's the problem, though. And the problem is I could also go for Faye. That's an issue. There's so many problems here. Get him out of here.
I feel
Attack and block, okay. Not incredibly useful right now. Oh, I think I may have an idea. Let's go and swap with him and then get him to run away behind the enemy lines. This totem can take more, but, that's... Oh, I can get out of the convoy! I can get out of the convoy! I can get out of the convoy, there we go. I need something a bit more, I don't like this, but he really needs health, and he may take... How much damage would he take? He takes like 14? So honestly, just getting like some hard bread would probably be fine.
Not too bad, I suppose.
Yeah, because these guys don't kill him. Yeah, no, they don't. Because they do 7 damage each. They do 7 damage each. Is she gonna be okay? I don't know if she's gonna be okay, because the problem is there's so much stuff here. So much stuff here. 20 might. Let's see, 12 plus 20. 32 minus 16. So she does live. Gray needs to get the frick out of here, though. There's no reason for Gray to be here. Like, no reason at all. Alright, let's go. We're going for... Okay. Weird choice, but sure. I guess. Well, at the very least, Tobin can hold the line a bit. Alright, we should be able to kill them now. Dang, every map is a freaking struggle with this. It is an absolute struggle. At least we are getting a lot of EXP. What? Excuse me? Okay, so my internet just disconnected apparently. So I don't know if I missed anything. I did think it was a little weird how no one was saying anything. But I think that's just people aren't talking. Okay, let me get this guy out of the way. There's gonna be that one guy that has to have like freaking. Always that one guy that's gonna be on the forest for no reason. Yep. Why am I not surprised? Don't like her being that low on health. I'm sick, I'm just here to listen. Fair enough.
Yeah, I got it.
Jeez, man. Can't get anything done, can we? I don't know if this is a good idea. Don't know if it's a good idea. So much damage did he do to her? 12, I think. But she should have survived that. And you... Yeah, there's not much I can really do.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, let's get you guys in here. See what I mean? Just like a random ambush. It just freaking nearly kills my army because we just cannot freaking handle these. Our guys are just so weak and they have no healing. Okay. So close.
Okay. Here goes.
This is a guaranteed kill, right? Okay. He just really wanted to make it Bella being an actual Gaiden fan. Well, he's playing Yakuza Gaiden. It's a bit different. Oh, he's level 11. Let's go. One more level. One more. I'm not even mad that his levels have been kind of sucked. Like, I just need him to promote. If he can just promote, that'll solve a lot of my problems.
We need to fight more effectively.
Well, how are we gonna fight very effectively if we have, like, no healing, huh? Okay, so now we gotta do this map. At least we've cleared out a lot of these reinforcements for now. Still annoying way to put up with all that, but hey. We'll take it. Really mad about Python being dead, though. Really mad about that. Alright, it's the freaking memed Berkut map here. There's a character known as Chicken Man.
A moment, please, Alm. I have a fresh report from our scouts. Apparently, the enemy's main force has retreated west through the forest. But before we give chase, we should deal with Desai. It wouldn't be wise to pass him by while his fortress lies in reach.
All right, that makes sense. But listen, Lucas, do you know anything about the Regalian general Fernand mentioned? Berkut, I believe it was?
Lord Berkut, yes. I am no stranger to the rumors, at least. They say he is about your age. A talented young general of royal blood. It's no wonder Fernand is so smitten with him.
Yeah. Does it really matter so much where you're born or who your father was?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to speak ill of nobles or anything.
Well, I should hope not. Your own grandfather was a count, after all.
Yeah, I know, but...
Enough of this talk. Beyond this forest lies a great army. You shouldn't trouble yourself with anything but the battles ahead.
You're right, Clive. I apologize.
Having more success with Chicken Man than actually playing as Kiryu.
As I live and breathe, good deliverance. Well, this is simply delightful.
Huh? Fernand? And who's this?
My name is Berkut. I am nephew to His Majesty Emperor Rudolph.
So here he is.
Ulm, was it? I must say I was most impressed by the battle at Zofia Castle. I nearly mistook that motley band of rustics you were leading for an army.
What are you doing here? Your main force has retreated. Lord Berkut longs for sport and wishes to test your might.
I've gone too long without fighting and felt I needed a spot of practice. Now then, do try to make this little exercise worth my time.
Gods, he's charging right at us.
Chicken Man, no, how could I lose?
What's the matter, farm boy? Afraid you won't land a single blow?
The name is Orm, not Farm Boy.
Oh, my mistake. Wait a second. That mark on your left hand. Where did that come from?
What do you care? Are you here to fight or not?
No, it cannot be the brand. Not on one as unremarkable as you. It must be false, just like its bearer.
We cut a boss from Gaiden in this chapter to add Berkut and Fernand. I don't know why they couldn't just name the third Boza behind them instead of cutting that boss together. Yeah, I don't really know. If they already had a boss, why not just put him in there? Maybe they thought it would be too much, I don't know. It's not like Fernand is really that hard to kill. At least Berkut was allowed not to correct his mistake. Yeah, I know, right? So polite of him to do that. Right, so yeah, there's actually kind of a problem with this map, and that's that you can't really position yourself properly. Honestly, low-manning this map might not be a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe. If I could get them to go for foresight, that'd be great. If I could just lock them into going for foresight, that's what I want them to do. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Just send Lucas or foresight to slow the map with the Rider's Bane. Yeah, but I need to get these guys out of range. Which, maybe I'll just undeploy them. Maybe. I might just undeploy them just so that they're not in the range. Cliff, Faye, and Claire. Faye and Claire. There. Yeah, we don't need them. Not important. It's literally safer for us to do it this way. It's literally safer. Although, I will say, getting dulled by him is not very good. You can simply unselect. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. So, yeah, unfortunately, he gets dulled by everything. That's not very good. And he's only got 12 defense, so that's not good. Oh, hey, you're Ares' friend. I didn't recognize you at first, but I guess that makes sense. There was no boss. These three paladins were generic. See, he kind of scares me because 17 damage against... Yeah, that's quite a bit. I think he has crit on him too, so that's not good. If I can at least thin them down... Because, of course, Fernand isn't really that scary. He doesn't really do much to me. Actually, neither of these guys are that scary. It's just Berkut that's actually kind of scary. It's just Berkut that's a little scary. Everyone else is actually pretty okay. The problem is, though, I don't have a healer, so he's got to take these hits like a man. Just put foresight on the top. On the top? But if he needs healing, then wouldn't it make more sense to have him kind of close? If Fernand mentioned if Clive is dead, I don't think he did. They just kind of acted like nothing happened. You say putting him at the top, but like, I don't think so. At least, maybe in a normal run, it'd be nice to do that, but I don't have any healers. If I need to heal, he needs to go to the convoy. Probably console this with healing. Well, that's the problem. I don't have healing. Besides in the convoy. That's the issue. Like I said, in a normal run, yeah, you'd pull one guy with foresight. Do they really move like that? Do they really? Even so, it actually makes the most sense to just go right here, then. If they move like that, then sure. Sure, let's do it. Let's see, he's got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, it's a little late for that. I can go and give Lucas bread, but I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. Okay, so if we can bait them out, then that's great. If not, not so great. 2 lightning swords uses are bound to kill. Yeah, I suppose that's true. We will see what happens into the first turn, and if need be, we will, well, we'll see. Yeah, I know what you mean by almond gray. I know. But yeah, if they just move one by one, then we kind of solve that problem.
You're not taking me seriously.
Ah, crap, that's not good. I had a feeling that you were wrong, and unfortunately I was right. Because that's not what I want. That's not good. I freaking knew this was gonna happen. I freaking knew it. I knew they were gonna do this. I was like, are you sure they only moved one by one? Because I wasn't even in range. I wonder if you can get Matilda without Clive. From what I understand, you can, but keeping her alive, I don't know how we're gonna do that without a healer. We probably will have a healer by that point, but we won't have a physic user. That's the issue. Alright, Forsyth, can we get some defense? He hasn't gotten much defense. And he's not going to do that. But he's getting speed, so he's going to, you know, do things a little better. We really need to get this guy down. Might kill... Well, does he really, though? Yeah, there's a chance, unfortunately, because this Alm decides to level like a clown. He thought it'd be funny to level like a clown, so, unfortunately. Like... I mean, I don't know. You would still need to level pretty well to not get doubled by him. Like, yeah, he has speed curse, but he's not that speed curse, so I think, like, it's just kind of unlucky. Yeah, no, this is pretty nasty. I did! Like, are you not watching? I sent Forsyth. He was the only one in range of them. I think that's the problem. You guys don't understand how the AI works. You don't understand how the AI works. I wasn't in range of any of those guys besides Forsyth, and they still went for my other squad. That's the issue. Yeah, if they just kind of, if they were really passive. Shadows of Valentia AI is not passive. It's very aggressive. It's very aggressive. It does not just stand by idly. And a lot of other games this will work. You made sure Forsyth was... I did! In range of one of them. Well, because I didn't think you could take all 3 at once. You do realize that, right? I didn't think he was, like... He'd survive around against Berkut, but Berkut has a lot of crit. And he does, like, 10 damage to him. How much does Fernand do to me? He still doubles Elm, unfortunately. Wait, no he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. How do you do? Way too fast, man. Or rather, I gotta just level speed like absolute retard, so... Because he and Fernand are classes. Wait, they aggro towards all. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know they just automatically aggro towards all. He did pull one guy, but that was a guy I was probably least afraid of.
Come then. Are you going to entertain me or not?
We could get a crit, that'd be amazing. Of course not, though. We don't get crits when we need them. Don't worry. We don't do that. We're honestly best spring into the forest. You can attack. That's what I did, and no, it didn't work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly, is it? He doesn't get dull, but he just takes a lot of crit, and we're playing with fire with these crits because this is miserable. This is pretty bad. Trade stats to win. Are we though? We're not killing this guy with this. Or are we? I mean, we do what? Yeah, I guess we do. We do trade, even with trade strats, it doesn't work. No, he doesn't have. He has not used the lightning sword much at all, so he's not going to have anything with that. Wait a sec. Hold on. Okay, the lightning sword. Doesn't it always do fixed damage though? It's 27. Minus 5. Yeah, but obviously that's not gonna do enough. Was it honey this time? Thunderclap is 2-3 range? It is. It is. So this could actually work out quite well. This always is fixed 15. So he would do another 10, right? Do this with your armor, then attack and trade with home. But he doesn't have it, so it doesn't matter. The thing is, we just don't do enough to kill him. Wait, or do we? Hold on. Well, we do have a lance we could use. It doesn't help out a lot, but it could help. How much strength is the... It's 2 might. That's what I'm thinking, Jax. That's what I'm thinking. That might be enough, but I'm not certain. Let's see, with a Wrath Strike, that's 9 damage. That's not enough. But, let's see. Do Thunderclap. I'm just sort of with Gray and Alm. I agree. I agree. I think that's our best shot. Access to the convoy is definitely going to work here. I think we do just enough with this strategy. I think we do just enough. Just enough. Like, just perfect. In theory, Lucas should do 6, which should be just enough. It should be just enough. The problem is, if there's any miscalculation, if there's anything that doesn't go the way we expected it to, then we're probably boned. Or if Alm decides to miss. That's another issue. If Alm decides to miss, that's another problem. Okay. So far, it looks like we should actually be able to pull through here. Because, again, the Lance has 0 might, Iron Lance has 2. So, in theory, that should do it. Now, Lucas doesn't have the best of skill in the world, so it's entirely possible he just misses. I could take the Steel Lance, but I think that's overkill. It's overkill and has less hit, and we really need hit right now. See, that works if it actually hits. That's a hit.
Stronger than I thought. But no. I came here to be entertained, not to give up my life.
That's a Lucas level. Dang, that's a lot of XP. I'll take it though.
My senses feel
You know, since my Foresight isn't getting defense, Lucas leveling defense is really helpful. Although I'm sure actually Foresight not getting defense is actually not that big of a deal because he'll just patch it up when he becomes a Baron. Blistering, I don't know what that does. Does that heal? I forget what that does. We'll check after the fight. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
I needn't test you as Lord Berkut does. I already know how pathetic you are.
Well, you're pretty pathetic compared to Lord Bakut, so you can't edge Lord Lucas. Since smacked him so hard, it dyed his hair blonde and sent it in Okay, let's see if we can get the kill with Tobin. I'd love to do that. I would love that. How's Tobin gonna do? He does okay. I could use that. I could really use that. After this fight, I could certainly use that.
Don't think so.
Just like all the other rings. Yeah, I could use HP regeneration. I could certainly use that. Like, give that to, I don't know, one of my armors, maybe? Give it to, like, anyone else. Give it to freaking... You know, we should give it to Faye. Because Faye loses a lot of HP for, like, any attack. And she doesn't have much HP. All rings heal 5 HP per turn, then we're gonna give her that.
Careless. But next time will be different.
What? You gave me no EXP, thanks. Thanks, cheapskate. If I could have killed Berkut with him, that would have been amazing, but unfortunately, no. Oh well, it's more important that we save the run than have Tobin get EXP. Although Tobin getting EXP is kind of instrumental to saving the run.
I'm not quite sure how we just pulled that off.
With pretty slick
There are only
strats.
3 of them. How did they give us so much trouble?
Because our guys suck.
Miguel may be stronger than I first believed. What if this is a mistake?
Did you say
Go back
something,
to your
Brad?
hive, honey man.
It was nothing. Come, we must plan our siege of Desay's fortress. An ally of ours is being held there, and we must rescue her.
You're talking about Matilda, right? I heard what happened. She's special to you, isn't she?
But you're
She
dead, so
is.
no one
We
cares.
promised to share a future together. And because of that promise, she has suffered for far too long. It relieves me to know she will soon be free of this burden.
I'm glad to hear it. And you know I'll do everything I can to help.
Thank you, Alm.
I mean, I think we'd be in good shape if we could clear through Desay's fortress with no deaths. The thing is, right now, I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. I don't even know if we're gonna live. Yeah, he's not dead for the story. He's one of those characters. And of course, that jerk's gonna move. But we do at least get one new unit. Yeah, no, we are not ready for Desay. We are not ready for Desay. Not at all. So we're gonna visit this village. Because that is one extra body on the battlefield.
I don't mean to pry, but I heard you and Celica had a fight. Well, don't feel bad. You've been apart a long time after all. You can't expect Celica to understand what's going through your head. Only someone who's been with you the whole time could ever truly understand. Someone who knows you so well she thinks exactly as you do. Someone who would do whatever you'd ask. If only you would. Those are the sort of friends you need to keep close.
She's already free of her burden, the burden of Clive. Dead or alive? Let's hope alive. Nah, we do not want Clive alive.
What's this about a fight with Celica? You were so close when we were young. You never fought once. Well, regardless, I'm sure there was a reason for it. Celica was never mean, but she could be standoffish. You could always tell she was...
Can we simp for Faye, please? Sure. You can do that. I'm not gonna stop
Yes,
you.
I suppose I do the same thing from time to time. But when you think about it, it's kind of selfish. To keep another's secret is a sign of strength and trust. But when we hold our own secrets in, we're only judging everyone else. You can never understand, we think. It's sad, but it's what we do.
You know, as frustrating as this run is right now, it is pretty enjoyable when we manage to beat the odds when we should be losing more units. It is pretty satisfying. Matilda being alive. Clive said she's got the burden. Faye, Silk equals Clive.
Nothing left for you
Luthia.
in this village. We never made trouble for no one. Honored the old laws, we did. But Desai and them Regalian brutes raided and pillaged us all the same. You're with the Deliverance, ain't ya? Then think kindly on us when you give that dastard Desai what's coming.
We're seeing Clive, or not, cross simp for Silk. Yeah, because, like, how do you go? I don't understand this. Imagine booting up Shadows of Valentia and then choosing Silk to simp for. Like, really? Like, Faye is right there. Faye is right there. You got Paula, you got Tatiana, you got Matilda, you got May. Like, really, man? You choose freaking Silk? You see the first freaking woman in the game that isn't Faye, and you say, alright, that's it. That's the one I want to go for. Silk is good if you give her Act 1's Dragon Shield. She didn't live long enough to get that. Maybe she should actually have some durability beforehand. Honored the old laws we did. Sacrifice child we did. I know I keep bringing it up, but it's unreal how strong Chicken Man is. Beating, whoa, wait, I did not simp for Silk. Now he's talking about another guy, not you. Should a healer really need a Dragon Shield? They shouldn't. They should just have a little bit of bulk. I'm not saying they need to be tanky, but I'm saying they should just have a little of that bulk just so they can survive like a stray hit or two. Foresight is actually pretty solid though. Like I said, I do wish my Foresight was leveling a bit more defense, because I don't think he's leveled any defense since promotion. But it's a little unfortunate, but, you know, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. Like I said, he'll patch up his defense, if nothing else. He will patch it up on promotion to Baron. It's not like he's just getting useless level ups. He's still getting good levels. It's just not in defense, unfortunately. No. There's another guy named Cross. He doesn't really show up here that much, but he's just really unhinged. And has poor taste, I guess. Where's the Luthia fangirl? We're about to get Luthia.
Luthia and Delphia descend from the founder of our village, so they do. She was a mage, one who was said to be the champion Sophia's finest disciple. For generations, children in their family have been born with a gift for magic. Though only those in our village and the late king knew of it. So what fool told those damned Regalians?
You have to be really bad if I hate a character. I mean, I don't know if there's anyone in Shadows of Valentia that I really hate as a character. I would struggle to find a character that I genuinely just hate as a character. Now, as a unit, yeah, there's plenty that I hate as a unit.
Good day. If you didn't know, I am a traveling merchant. My packs are heavy, but I yet have room to deliver a single item if you wish it. Just give me a name, and I'll see they receive.
I don't know, a lot of people hate Makalov, and I understand why, but, like, I don't know. He doesn't really bother me. He's kind of like a meme character anyway. You're not supposed to really like the guy. You're not supposed to be like, wow, this guy is such an honorable, cool person. I don't think anyone thinks that. Like, even Makalov fans probably don't like him for that reason.
You there. You're with the Deliverance, are you not?
I am. Who are you?
My name is Luthia, merely a humble mage from a humble village. On this day, however, I cry your aid, for my younger sister is in trouble.
What happened?
First of all, you should know that my sister is named Delphia. She possesses magical potential beyond that of any in our village. One of
Well, not like anyone else besides you possess magic, so.
And kidnapped her. He's using his powers to control her and make her guard the northern sluice. They plan to block the sluice until it collapses and Sophia is flooded.
What? But that would be catastrophic.
Indeed it would. Surely you're planning to stop them, correct? If so, I ask that you also rescue my sister. I'll even go with you if you like. If we defeat Tatara, that will release his hold on her.
Yeah, well, hey, we need an extra body. I don't think Luthier is particularly a great mage, but hey, I'm already kind of bleeding out units. I could always use another. Let's go gambling. If you didn't know, I'm a traveling merchant. My pack is heavy and my nose is large. That's getting the pin. You were getting the pin, sir. Alright, let's take a look here. I don't like how Astrid is all over him. That's weird. According to Mangs, it's like, she's kind of like one of those I can fix him girls, I guess. So I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it is kind of weird that she just, like, she doesn't ever try to discipline him at all. I kind of dislike Makalov, but mostly because he's lazy and he's a meme. They're more than a bad person. Yeah, he's not supposed to, like, again, he's not really supposed to be a likable character, but yeah, it's kind of like you said, he's kind of more of like a meme character than anything. I can take one item, gives the Drake a shit. Oh, thanks. His Excalibur, though. Yeah, but okay, yeah, I guess fair. I mean, we're kind of, Tobin's kind of in the same boat. The problem is that Excalibur is kind of crap unless it crits, or if you just need to hit something. But their magic is so freaking garbage that you're barely doing any damage if you're not critting. Imagine if Simps were hired to simp for catches, just for annoying chat banter. Oh, we got House 1, House 2, and Smithy. Not that I think there's anything in the Smithy, but sure.
Are you with the Deliverance? I'm afraid I have some ill news. One of the enemy soldiers mentioned a female knight they're holding captive. Desai plans to put her to death soon, as an example to others. What? They intend to execute Matilda? I fear so, good sir.
You are already executed, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You'd best march on his fortress before it's too late.
Desai's men come here without pause to raid, pillage, and upend our lives. One of their more wicked knights even made off with some poor lass. And now, the Empire is trying to start a flood and put half of Zofia to ruin. Will we never have peace?
More oranges? Hey, we need food. Gotta keep this army full, I guess, because we don't have any healing. At least for another level we won't. Soon, trademark, we will have it. And by healing, I mean literally just one guy with the heal staff. Not actually like a proper... yeah, not much we can do here. Of course, I would like to get the, once we have more money, I will certainly go for it, but... I don't think we're really forging until after being Desai. I don't think we're really forging much until after being Desai. Plant-shaped holes on the house? I guess. You may not have peace unless it's a piece of cake. You know, I wouldn't complain about that. Piece of cake sounds good to me.
Require your assistance. Gargoyles have kidnapped my daughter and taken her to the Western Shrine. If it is at all in your power, you must not let any harm befall her. I know I ask much, so if you manage to save her, my treasure is yours.
I don't remember this quest at all. That's weird. What does our rusted sword turn to? I don't remember. We can go check, I suppose. Suppose we could go check. Memory prism. Sure. What kind of cake? Ice cream cake. Okay, let's go back to the forge and see what the rusted sword becomes.
Welcome.
Let's see. How much does that cost? 10 silvers? Sure, why not? 10 silvers is nothing. A steel sword?
Many thanks.
You can give that to, maybe Alm for now? I don't know. Although I'd probably sum down even more. Yeah. See, because the Iron Sword doesn't slow him down, it just gives him... Yeah, I think the Iron Sword's better right now. Ice cream cake is peak. Okay. Gray, you're gonna get the lightning sword. It's not fruit. I've never had fruitcake before. I have never had it. Also, you count carrot cake as fruitcake, but I think those are two different things. Even though carrots are fruit. Or, are they fruit or are they vegetables? I don't. I think they're fruit, right? I could be wrong. Mana herbs. You don't really need mana herbs. Let's give the ring to Faye. She doesn't have anything right now, so she might as well have it. Might as well. We only have one ring right now. Let's get to Faye so she can at least heal herself. Carrot cake is peak. No, it's not. It's peak mid is what it is. I've had carrot cake and it's the only thing about carrot cake I like is the icing. That's it. Even the icing is... I've had better icing before. Makes amazing ice cream cakes of all flavors. Dulce de leche. I think I've had that before. A lot of different fruit ones like mango. Mango cake? I'd be willing to try that. Peanut butter cake? Huh. Was it a meme? Maybe. Out of things, carrot, fruit, usually it's tomatoes we can't decide on. Has the strength to speak the truth when nobody else will. More L takes. I don't know, Sir Potter. I don't think we need to bring back your taste in women. I don't think we need to bring that up because that's a massive L take. All right, let's see here. Luthier with oh, he's got 2 luck. I forgot he has such garbage luck. I don't know why his luck sucks so much. That's gonna hurt him a lot. You know, maybe getting that Royal Shield for Luthier might not be a bad idea. So he can become like a mixed tank. I don't know. I don't know how much the Royal Shield, you know, does. Like, I don't know how much it, how much work it does, but it might be worth it. So how do you get the Royal Shield again?
A moment.
Can't wait to see her again and bro, really. The CIA, really. If Delthea dies, does her brother still join it? Yes, that actually happened last... Oh, you're asking the reverse. Okay, I know for a fact that Delthea will join you if Luthier is dead. I don't know about the reverse. Well, I mean, you get Delthea later, so... Huh. I assume you're saying if... Like, does he leave you if Delthea dies? I don't think he leaves you. Teaching our kid to swap and shove. It's a good idea. The problem is they can only use it whenever they have the shield equipped. That's the issue. If they kept it at all times, then that'd be fantastic. But they only have it as long as you have that shield on them. It did save my run last stream, but that was more so situational. If Lucas was not right next to him, that would be... Or Lucas or Forza, I don't remember which one. Wasn't right next to Tobin, that would not have worked. It's way too situational, I think. It's a great skill, but it's very situational. I'll sponsor that P4R eventually stream. Whenever it comes out. Oh, the FE10? Oh, okay, yeah, I know that. Tomatoes are fruits and bananas are berries, but strawberries aren't berries. They're fruit. Who came up with this? Who came up with this? I don't know, man. The Effie and these short stack big mouth Wally Girl mages. It's a Kaga thing, I think.
It's about that young man Luthier's sister. Is it truly wise for us to get involved? An army of Arcanists awaits us. How are we to protect one village maiden?
I understand your reasoning, but...
Forgive me if I am out of place. I do not mean to question your leadership. But the purpose of the deliverance is not to save one girl at a time, correct? Sometimes we must examine a situation more dispassionately.
Suppose it wasn't a village maiden.
Tuck Clive was it. Why is he here? Because it's his ghost. His ghost keeps talking to us. I don't know why.
That's hardly the same thing.
It's exactly the same thing. Look, I know I can't save everyone, and that I'll have to make hard choices. But those choices can't ever be based on the station of a person's birth. I thought you felt the same.
I do.
Then humor me this time, because I'm going to need your sword.
There's a couple problems with that. One, he doesn't use swords, and two, Well, I mean, you could have his lance, but like he's not gonna be able to fight for you. All story important units die after the war due to wounds that they die in battle. Yeah, which is a little corny, but I guess it makes sense why they did that. I'm a little concerned if we go right here. Actually, no, it's not that big of a deal if we. I don't want to lose my units, but oh, I see what. Yeah, I could move Silica around. Of course, that doesn't do anything though. So you gonna go to the village? Or, no, sorry, this tile? I don't think they go to the village. No, we just get to spawn in more garbage. Thank you, finally. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. If all goes well, we could actually promote Tobin after this. Isn't Way an option? It is, but like it's just to do the same thing. Okay, so this guy's, let's see, they all got 13 strength, 9 speed. gives advice and doubtful criticism. Okay. I'm gonna obliterate whoever the final boss is. Okay, what do we got here? So like I said, we need to just go throw Tobin in there. I don't know if Tobin's even gonna get, like, even if he gets all 3 kills, I don't think he's necessarily gonna promote off this. But it's kind of unfortunate, but... A Hat in Time. I think I've heard of that game, but I don't know anything about it. Isn't that the Paper Mario game? I think it is. I could be wrong. Ah, crap. I forgot about these guys. Ugh, I don't like that.
Just say the word.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep Tobin in here, because, I mean, he takes, what, like 2 damage from these guys? It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. And get Claire out of here. We don't need Claire here. Yeah, we'll just put you in a forest, and we should just go. Just have fun, I suppose. Because I think they're gonna go. Actually, who would they go for? One of them might go for Forsyth, but I need them to funnel into Tobin. I cannot fight Desai as is. Like, I need a healer. That is the bottom line. I cannot freaking do this fight without. He gets doubled? That sucks. Not that he takes that much damage, but still, it's gonna add up. Okay. It's an indie game? Yeah, I don't know much about indie games. This is not really my thing. See if we make, I don't know, crit. Hey, there we go.
Have some of this. Never count Tobin out.
Yeah, they don't give me jack. Really sucks, but they don't really give you much EXP. And they probably give my other guys EXP, but that's not. I need to funnel them all into Tobin. I really wish there was like a dungeon I could go to before Desai. Unfortunately, the dungeon's after Desai, not before. You know, when I would actually need, when I don't really need the XP as much.
Yeah, I got it.
Because there's no freaking way I'm winning that without a healer. Even with the healer, I don't really know how it's gonna go. But without a healer, you may as well kiss your chances of winning that one goodbye. That's just not gonna happen. It's just not happening. Be nice if you were the one doubling, but no, let's go level like a million skill instead.
This one's mine. It's got nothing on me.
One chance for items. Yeah, it might just have to do that. I don't like it because it feels really tainty, but like it's either do something slightly tainty or just like absolutely lose the run for sure.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't like either option, but unfortunately, just the cookie crumbles in just a very stupid way. Because these guys just do not give EXP at all. I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they can't just yield a little more EXP.
We really took it to him.
Then again, this sort of situation probably doesn't usually happen, so... Where you have to get Tobin promoted, otherwise you have, like, no healer. Because even with Tobin promoted, I'm not really sure we can save Matilda, because you have to remember, Matilda's kind of cut off from your group, and she does a lot of attacks, but she does get whittled down a fair bit, and that's not really good. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, we're probably just going to retreat for now. He just spawns right there. Okay, I didn't realize it could just spawn right there, but alright. What is his EXP at? It's at 75, so yeah, one more fight will probably do it. Oh, okay. This guy's actually being pretty cooperative. I like that. That's probably the least chanty way of doing things, honestly. Okay. What? Why do you have like 20 guys all of a sudden? Excuse me? Why do you just magically have all these guys in this one squadron? Like, why do these vary so wildly in how many guys they have? Oh, and of course we need Meyer. You know, we just need Meyer. We need Meyer. That's really important, guys. You gotta remember that. Really important you got Meyer. Like, this is a nasty squad to have your guys all split up for. Yeah, they came prepared this time, apparently. Like, 3 guys supposed to hold off against all this? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? What on earth were they thinking to have all this? And, of course, 2 archers and a Meyer guy, like, I don't know what they expect you to do. I don't know what they expect you to do. I guess just have someone pull out all the calves? I guess. Like, I don't know what else you could do. That's not good at all. They could do that too. They could do that. The thing is, though, I think what is the best way to deal with this is just put, you know, everyone else out of range. I'm not sure how easy it is to do because we can't really get out of their range that easily. They got a paladin. What I want to do is I want to go and kill off all the calves. So I think I can do that. I think I can just kill off the calves. I think that's the smartest thing I could do. If I can kill them off, of course. Because I don't know if I can just one-round them. But if I can one-round them, I can just pull them in. And then everyone else I can just kind of manipulate out of the way. If I can do that, then we'd be in good shape. It requires me getting these guys out of range. I'm gonna put Luthier down here because I just do not have faith in his defenses. I don't. But I can at least count on Lucas to tank this. No Beast Slayer. I do have a Beast Slayer. Yeah, I have a Rider's Bane on Forsyth. I do have it. I could probably just put Faye in this little corner. It's really hard to run away from the top side. It is, but like, what else? What other option do I have? Should wipe them then? Well, I can't get too close, otherwise this guy might kill me. Well, I don't think he'd kill me, but he does a pretty nasty amount of damage. It does 19 magic damage, and I have 5 res. It's not very good. Yeah, I've been like that for a few days now, but thanks anyway. The archers I'm not afraid of. Actually, they are probably the scariest enemies here. Because they actually do 14 damage, and I only have 12 defense, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. They're pretty slow. Again, if I can go split them up and kill most of the calves, then that's great. I think we just gotta do it like this. I don't see any guaranteed way to do this.
Nothing.
Stand aside.
Oh, that's what I was afraid of. I don't know why the raid's been so freaking weak. I don't know why they decided to make it so weak. I might want to forge that when I get the chance. Because that's not doing us any favors. Okay, can you guys chill out with the memes for a bit? Like, sending 4 memes is a little bit much. Like, I don't want this to become like a regular thing where I have like 20 memes every stream. How's it going? Well, I already lost Python, although I'm not sure if you were there already. Yeah, these guys are reinforcements, and that's not gonna go over too well, is it? What we need to do is just pull, like, all these guys. Okay, you get out of here. You're not gonna get anything done. Yeah, we can do that. Do not want to be in range there.
Just leave it to
Get
me.
you out here.
Just say the word.
Okay. And then Lucas can go over here in this corner. Because I don't mind the Paladin going for Lucas. That's fine by me. If they want to do that, that's cool. You guys need to get out of there, too. Because you guys are gonna die if you stay here.
Easy pickings. Come at me, fools!
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you here. I really wish the Rise Band was better. Yeah, it's just whatever. The Archer is whatever. I'm not really that concerned. Problem is, unless we get a crit, we just do not one-round these guys. And even that it's freaking inaccurate, too, which is really stupid. I don't know why they made the Rise Band so weak.
You're not taking me seriously.
If it was strong but inaccurate, that'd be one thing. If it was kind of weak but actually very accurate, that'd be another thing. But no, we're just gonna make it suck for some reason. Although I guess it's because Paladin or the Cavs have like a lot of defense or something. I don't know. So it's still a lot of Cavs I can't really do much about. He's getting defense. This is good. Uh-oh. No, we do not want that. That is not good. That is not good. That is not what I want, game. That is not what I freaking want. That is not at all what I want. We cannot go into Maya range. Maya range is suicide. Maya range is absolute suicide. We can't do it. Okay, what we gotta do is we want to try to go for this guy in the south. We want to go hit him. Good, that's a hit. That helps. So I'm noticing the Cavs aren't actually that scary. Yeah, they have a lot of move and whatnot, but like they're not that bad. 14 damage is not pretty though. It is not. It's not pretty at all. What I think we'll do is we're gonna go and we cannot. This is way too scary. We cannot do that. Unfortunately, I gotta still risk crit with Gray because unfortunately, just everything has crit on him. But we're gonna try to kill at least one of these calves. We're gonna try to keep Luthier out because he doesn't have a shield or anything, so he's actually really weak. Should have went for Excalibur. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to. Never mind. I didn't need to. It's in their numbers out a little bit.
You have talent.
The problem is he's also in the Archer range. It's really bad. Do not like it. I do not. You just gotta retreat a little bit, I think. Maybe you can give Gray some stuff? I don't know. I don't know, man. Luther should just go there. And I think Alm should be fine. I don't see issues with Alm. What we can do here is, at least this guy's pretty tanky. At least our Cliff is pretty tanky. That is something really nice. I don't think Faye is really in any threat besides this guy. Yeah, it's only the archer that can really get to her. And he's not going to double her, so that's good. She also heals herself, so it's another really good thing. Can we kill this guy? We might be able to. But I mean, let's go hit him. What I'm trying to do right now is just thin their numbers out at the moment. Just make enemy phase a lot less hectic, ideally. Because yeah, I know I could go and try to smack this guy, but I think we're better off just trying to go and get this guy off the road. Because either way, one of them's gonna live. But I'd rather have the paladin out. Of course not. The game just liking to do stupid crap. Okay, what else? I think that's about as much as we can do, unfortunately. What? Who else needs to move? Faye could move, but like, there's not much she's really gonna be able to do. She could go into a forest, I suppose. Might help her a little bit. Might make her just a little bit dodgier. Is it safe to go in the forest? This one, yeah. Really? You got hit by a 32? Come on, game. Okay, what are they trying to do? Of course, everyone's gonna hit frickin'. That was gonna happen at some point because he just has like no frickin' lock. Please don't tell me anything else can hit you. Oh, now you get luck. What a jerk. Now I'll get luck. Just to be a scumbag. Like, really, man? It takes you to the brink of death for you to finally realize, hey, maybe I should get some luck. That'd be a great idea. It's not like I could have done that, like, way sooner and not, you know, gave you this mini heart attack. Let's shoot dodge that one. I think the south is about to be overwhelmed, though. That's not good. That's very not good. The frickin' Meyer guy needs to die. He's fine, but not if he's exposed like this. I see an Alm kill. This is stupid archer. That archer's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. Because he's just in that dumb spot where he can cause me a lot of trouble and I can't do much about it unless I want to go into the Meyer range. And I don't. I don't want to go into the Meyer range, that's the problem. Forest time, pray for dodges? Well, I gotta thin these guys out somehow. There we go. And slogs his way through. If these guys weren't in heal mode, that would help. That would help if they weren't in heal mode. And this guy actually had healing. Oh, right, he's fortified. That's the worst. I don't have the portraits. That's not how I do. That's not how I do death counters. I do it between streams. I change it because I don't have the portraits on me, so I can't do that. I don't like getting like every single portrait in the game and just kind of, you know, having it ready. I don't like that because it's a lot of extra work when I'm not getting everyone killed.
Really?
Yeah, he needs to get out of here. There's not really much I can do. If I got Alm over there, that would have been more helpful. I could get the mana herbs. I could just go grab the mana herbs and take it off him. That way, if we need to use him later, we have him. I hope Alm's gonna be okay. Actually, no, it's just two. It's just two cab attacks. It's not that bad. We'll put you in the 4. This guy has crit on like everything though. He's definitely have crit on you. Actually, no, he doesn't crit on everything. It's just that he's gonna have crit on. Yeah, he's gonna have crit on Luthier. No issues. Small indie streamer, not unlike professional bald Mangs. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't Mangs even have his own editor do it for him anyway? I don't even think he's the one that puts the portraits there. It's just his Cyan, I think, does it for him anyway. And I don't have anyone like Cyan, so that's my excuse. Well, at least he's losing a lot of health. That's good. If we could just do a flyby and get him out of the way, that'd be great. Oh, good job, Alm. Good job, Alm.
There we go.
Good job.
I can tell.
And of course he doesn't get speed, because speeds are losers, I guess. Make Chimera do it.
You're not taking me seriously.
Yeah, but you have to do that for every series you do.
Oh yeah.
Alright, 4th level. Enslave Chimera. Hey, you got defense and speed. Boar. He's freaking boars. He's the real boars. Okay. I don't know why these guys just seem to love the South for some reason. Get out of here.
Better than you expected?
Of course. I must be as cheap as possible in my EXP yields. I can't just give you the freaking EXP you want. No.
I can do this.
I can get her up there, that'd be great. Alright, can we kill this guy, please? Amazing how much skill he gets and he still has like 79% chance to hit on that. Okay. So we got. Ah. Alright, come on, Tobin. Come on, Tobin.
Okay. Here goes.
Really? I don't have full hit on him? A jerk. I don't want to risk that, but I really need him to level up, and he's the last one I can attack. Here goes nothing.
Never count Tobin out.
Thank God he finally got to level 12. And got like the crappiest levels to make up for it. I don't know why Tobin's growth sucks so freaking much, man. But, hey, I need a healer.
Victory.
Regardless of his growths or stats, I need a healer. And I'm about to get one. I'm about to get one. I do not care. We do not care. Alright, finally. Finally, a healer. Finally. I'm surprised we've lived this long. That guy hears me, but... That was what in the world was that? The heck was that? What in the... I don't like how it looks. That does not look good to me. Why was that guy a glowy? I don't think glowies are a good sign, are they? I have never seen a guy glow like that. That's a little scary. I just saw the arrow was really big, and I was like, well, why is that arrow so big? And I saw the freaking glowy guy. Fight it? Why? What does that do? Or are you just doing that to troll me? It's the Reaper from Persona? No, it's not. Alright, Tobin gets, like, nothing. Oh, that's just great. What really matters is that he gets freaking healing. That's what matters. Can you use the fountain as much as you want? No. No, I can't. I only have one revival fountain use that I can use for alms round.
I can do this.
And with the deaths stacking up pretty high, that's unfortunately going to mean that I have to choose a pretty tough decision. As it is, I'm thinking what I'll probably... What I will probably revive is probably Python. Python is just going to be incredibly useful. Another bow user is going to be really helpful. And he'd been loving pretty well too. Reaper scary. Okay, what actually was it? It's not... This isn't Persona. They're not Reapers. Let's see. 37 HP is pretty good, though. I might take the shield off him. I might give it to Luthier, because Luthier is going to need it. Although, then again, there's that Royal Shield. I don't remember where you get it or how you get it. If Dr. Gordon was still here, I guess he would be able to explain that, but I don't know where that is. That was Rupert. Yeah, it was definitely Rupert. Okay, what does Discipline do? Increases black magic hit rate by 10%. Oh, that's nice. Kind of nice. Almside is a Reaper. Lose anyone more? Not yet. I actually got a healer, so it'll help a lot. You'll never know since you don't have the courage to face your true self. Part of that's because I don't want to go taint any more than I already have. I don't want to go give myself more EXP than necessary. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna give to Luthier. Maybe let's give him some food. Give him an orange. Just acknowledge percent is fun. Fair enough. If he's still there, we can go check. I don't think I'll fight him though. Unless you guys really want me to fight him. Unless you guys really want me to fight him. I don't think he was there. No, I think they changed. The glowy is no longer here. Because remember, that one was really big for some reason. I think it's like some sort of rare spawn or something, but I don't know what it was. Maybe it drops like a legendary weapon. I have no idea. But I'm not gonna go back in there to find out if he wasn't already there. Of course they gotta spawn in all this garbage. Wait, what? Wait, what? Might be the Royal Shield enemy? Is it? Wait, I thought the Royal Shield was like a quest. I thought it wasn't like... So do I have to fight him then? There's 1 in 1 trillion chance to spawn, rip. They level up more? Okay, how do you actually get the Royal Shield? How do you actually get it? I want someone that actually knows... Because, like, I don't know, right? I'm hearing it could give you more EXP, I'm hearing... Oh, that could be a Royal Shield. Okay, how do I actually get it? What boost does it give me? All I've heard was that it was a drop in the Deliverance hideout. Because I don't really want to go around and do all that stuff, but because there's no quest here. Oh, right, this quest. Yeah, we have to scout the Deliverance hideout. So I guess we're just looking for a glowy, I suppose. Well, we'll look here again, I suppose. Alright, we'll look for the glowy then. We do want that shield, so I guess we'll go look for the glowy. Is it like a percent chance to spawn, or is it like always there? Well, that's not one. That's not it. It's not that guy. No one here. Oh. Is he gonna move? Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Turn off shadows? God dang, man. He got me good there. He got me good, actually. He got me good. I can't say he didn't get me. Did you not see me? Guess he didn't. Isn't there one in here? Where's the other one? I don't see it. I don't see it. Not in here, that's for sure. Or is it in a certain spot that I haven't looked? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It's not here, that's for sure. I wish I could zoom out this map. That'd be nice. Get an idea of where I have been, where I haven't been. What? Did I not see that guy earlier? Or have I already checked there? What the? Okay. Maybe I just need to go back to the fountain and respawn it? I don't know. I have no idea. I would like to get that shield, though. Maybe it doesn't always spawn it. I don't, like, that's the thing. I don't know how this works entirely. I don't know how this works. It could be a % chance. It could be like a... He's always there. It's just you have to find him. I have no idea. I sort of remember last time I did do some sort of quest here, and it was for something. I remember I had to fight some guy that was actually kind of scary. I was able to beat him, but it was a little close. What's in here? Uh-oh, that guy's pulling up. Oh, I think I see something over there. I see some in the left room. Do you see it? Oh, crap, he's going in here. Why are you going in here, idiot? Don't go in here. Go away. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, buddy. That guy looks a little bit bigger. Do you see that guy on the left side? He looks kind of big. That guy might be the one we're looking for. Where is he? Doesn't seem to be that receptive. I couldn't tell what sort of enemy it was. Could just be some random revenant. I think it's just a revenant. Yeah, it's just a random revenant. Who cares? It's just a random revenant. That's the thing. Like, I thought it was someone bigger, but no. Just a random revenant. Just a lame random revenant. Like I heard me, didn't he? What to do? I don't know, like, where'd that guy... I feel like that was just a rare spawn. I don't think that was necessarily a guardian. But I don't see anything that looks different. You know? Like, I should have done it whenever Dr. Gordon was here, because he was the only one that seemed to know what he was talking about. Uh-oh. There was a vacuum if you need to, but... I don't think it's gonna work, is it? Yeah, because, like I said, last time, you know there was like I said, there's that glowy. There was a glowy there, and he was really big. But that's not what we got here. We didn't get a glowy this time. I do believe it's a random chance. That's kind of annoying, because that means that I saw him and I just didn't do anything. So I thought he was just like some sort of grinding material. Well, let's hope it's a decent % chance, not like a 1% chance or something. Hope it's like a 30% chance or something. No way. You're freaking joking. There's no freaking way. I'm not doing it if it's a 0.25% chance. That's... Yeah, no, I'm not doing that if it's a 0.25% chance. 25% chance, sure. 0.25% chance, no, we're not doing that. I think he's joking. If he's not, then I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm not doing that. Okay. 1 in 400. Like I said, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. It's probably like a 20 or 30% chance, but you guys are just BSing. Obviously, that guy's not glowy. He's not big and he's not glowy. Does he know? No, that's why I'm asking chat. That's why I'm asking chat. I don't think anyone knows, unfortunately. So what's going on now? I'm looking for the Royal Shield, which is supposedly on a guy that glows. At least I think he is. I saw him initially on my first time here, but I didn't attack him because I just thought he was just extra grinding. I know he was glowing and his arrow was really big. It wasn't a normal enemy. You could tell for a fact it was not a normal enemy. Like, this arrow would have been like 3 times as large. You knew it was not a normal enemy. But I can't seem to find him now. Some random revenant, who cares? Is he in there? I doubt it. No, he's not. Some random bozo. Is it? Yeah, it's some random moron. You just speak to a hermit in Zofia Castle in Act 3 to start the quest. I know, cause it's the grave robber quest. Doesn't resale levels a grind? Just let it go, I say. Can I send you the instructions in DMs? Sure, I suppose. Because I've already activated that, because that quest is active. That guy's running, I don't really care. Okay, so see, I've activated it because it says right here, look. A scholarly man requires aid with his studies. Scour the Deliverance hideout for royal graves and return with a royal treasure. It's for science. He's totally not a grave robber. So, I have activated it. I have activated it. I have activated this quest. Now, I don't know where it is. I don't know where the shield is, but I have activated it. Supposedly, he's supposed to... some enemy, a quote-unquote guardian, is supposed to drop the shield. But I don't see anything that looks suspicious. Send you what the wiki says. Okay, let's see what it says. Let's see it. Enemies in a large room on the left. Best to defeat him at the beginning of chapter 3, only if you have the Draco shield. The group is a group of a guardian, sage, paladin, sniper, and Maraudon. Plus 3 res and resistance, weighing only 2. That would be nice, but is in the large room on the left. The large room on the left? I'll look there one more time, but if I don't see it, then I'm not gonna bother with it. Only near the Draco shield. Guess the percent chance of getting the Guardian. Say it with me. I don't know. It didn't say anything about a percent chance. It didn't say anything about a percent chance, so I don't know. Well, yeah, like I said, I'll look one more time. This will be the last time check. If we don't get it, we don't get it. 50%? It's not a 50% chance. Because I've been there several times and it has not appeared. That's not it. No, I assume it's on the far left. Might as well take the risk. Yeah, with how screwed over we already are. It says a large room on the left. Could be this. Ah! Dang it. That's not Guardian. I did not mean to do this. There is an encombed. So, wait, is this it? That might be it. That might be it. The Lima armlet might be it. It's something. It's something important. I don't know what it is, but it's something important.
Allow me. Stand back.
At least seeing Kumd will give us a lot of EXP. But let's see. Here he's 27 strength. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty freaking nasty.
Just say the word.
And we can't shoot him at all. Okay, we need to... Yeah, color the guy in deep red. Because I cannot afford to fight that guy. Like, even freaking Lucas or someone will just get freaking obliterated by him. Now, he doesn't have much defense, which is good. He does not have much defense, fortunately. How much would we do, in theory? Not the great. I mean, we do okay damage. That's not really what I'm going for. I think the Lima, armlet is, found it out. You did? Is this it, or? I don't know. I need the Lima armlet to start the quest. Really? Huh. Huh. Okay then. Okay, we need to get you out of here. I don't want to lose a healer as soon as I got one. You need to get out as well, because you're gonna freaking die if we do this.
Nothing will stop me.
Yeah, everyone needs to get out of his range right now. We are screwed if we stay in his range. We'll need to kill on player phase because this guy is way too scary.
Easy pickings.
Alright. This guy should die pretty easily. Okay, I see. Though it does say we should only do it if we have the Draco shield, which we don't have, but okay. I mean these other guys are just random runs, like they're not really that scary. Yeah, see, this guy's pretty nasty. This guy is pretty nasty. So these guys also do a fair bit of damage. That's the scary thing. They're still fairly scary. Well, okay, not really. Wait, what? Some of these guys have more strength than others. That mummy will murder you. Yeah, it will, but I can probably kill it before it kills me. That's kind of my point. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make, is that I could probably kill him before it kills me. Maybe draw a clip, then kill? Oh, yeah, that could work. He's getting rid of... Oh, I fully agree. I fully agree, believe me. The man babies? Haha, yeah. That one's great. That one's amazing. That one's peak. One hit. Game, no, Cliff, we're not doing this right now, okay? We're not freaking doing that. Cliff, we are not freaking screwing around today. We do not have the luxury to do that. I love my attack just missing, you know, like the attack that I needed to land, it's just missing. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Just freaking fantastic. Excalibur, we need it to happen right now. And of course it doesn't crit because, you know, we're lame and we don't like doing things that we're supposed to. Okay. Seraphim should do the trick. Watch it miss, though. Okay, thank God.
Look at that.
We're on our way to our next healer.
I feel the mother's
Not the greatest level up in the world, but I'll take it. We don't need that. I know what it would do if we kept it. I think we all are. I think we all are. It's like they knew. They knew. See, I don't want to be faced with all these guys. Well, these guys aren't too bad. These guys right here aren't too bad. These guys are kind of bad though. And 15 damage minus 8 defense. It's not very good. Yeah, because these 15 guys are pretty scary. But only this guy hits her, so that's not too bad. Yeah, the 15 guys aren't that bad, I guess. But Luther needs to get the heck out of here. It's not good. Yeah, I think Alm will be fine. I suspect he will be. Six damage is kind of nasty, but I think we'll be okay. There's only like 3 guys that do much that much.
You deserve to lose.
Alright. Cliff gets a level. What is it gonna be? Not the greatest level in the world, but sure, I guess. You have Skyrim just all of a sudden? Bro didn't know how he got it, but he just magically has Skyrim now? Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Let's see here. I think now it's time to do some cleaning. Let's get these 15 damage guys out of the way. Doesn't quite kill, I'm afraid. He's got a level 20, so we actually get a lot of EXP off him. Pre-owned. Oh, I see. So they already had Skyrim on it. Oh, hey, she got string. That's kind of nice. Of course he is. Of course he is. Okay, hit my shield. Do it. Luthier kill sounds like a good idea. So is Date. Date must be ancient by then. Bro, that was his first. That was his first bit of combat, I guess.
Okay, I'm ready.
Seraphim? Not quite. And Akiyama based? Well, I would assume so.
There.
Really? Yuki and Koyuki? They must be pretty old. And Komaki. That guy's gotta be ancient. Actually, Koyuki's probably just like middle-aged by that point.
I can do this.
Support? Bro, what? I don't want to support. Especially not a blonde woman.
Oh, salutations and, felicitations?
Hey, Claire, how are you? Wait, felicitations?
Was that too much? I fear these are rather difficult to devise.
You're inventing new greetings? Is this because of what I said?
What?
Oh, so Koyuki's just kind of like a middle-aged woman, huh?
I merely felt like being creative. Oh, posh. Fine. I admit it. You said you liked my greetings, and I perhaps wanted you to like me more.
But Claire, I like you the way you are. You're proud, overbearing, and don't give a damn what people think of you.
I am not overbearing. A boy will take that back at once. I'm the queen of Zophian High Society. Why should I care what you think?
There's the Claire I like.
Ugh.
Is her MO like 90? Probably. Yuki Prime would be 60-something. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Wind sweep, okay. Oh crap, did we leave the 15 guy alive? That's not good. Ugh, that guy's not good. I meant to kill all the 15 damage guys. I won that argument. Yeah. Just watch this guy get some speed, man. Like, he just needs a little bit of speed. Just get some speed, he'll be so much better. Okay. This is a dude named Charlie for some reason. Who's Charlie? There's some guy named Charlie for some reason. Gray needs more levels, man. He's only level 3. Only level 3, man. It's not very good. Wait.
Don't worry.
You guys are supports. I love being able to heal. We'll be around our early 60s. I get the feeling they're probably just gonna reuse their models from Kiwami 2. I get the feeling they're not gonna actually give them like new, like older models. If that makes sense.
Tobin,
By the mother, did you actually just start a conversation?
you were going to approach me anyway. Don't ask me why. I thought treating you like dirt would have inspired you to give me space.
Ah, you don't treat me like dirt. Look, you like to vent. I get it.
How can you be so nice? I try to be nice, but other people just make me crazy. And when you let me take it out on you, I feel even worse.
So what? That's normal. You're my friend. I don't care if you give me guff once in a while.
Really?
Sure. Plus, I'm not so nice. There are lots of things that tick me off. But I just choose to let them slide. Except maybe when Olm or Gray show me up. I can't stand that.
Well, they are much better at fighting than you.
Hey!
Sorry, couldn't resist.
I mean, well, I don't know about Gray, but yeah, Alm definitely is. At least new outfits. I kind of like it when they give them like actual new looks, though. Not just like they wear something different. I'm gonna heal, so I don't go collect myself out of EXP that could be given to someone else. Luthio is gonna need EXP because it's gonna take him a while to get to promotion. Alm actually hits things on your face. That's so true.
Fine victory.
That's so true, he does. Okay, so we got out of that. Let's see what the Lima thing does. If it does anything. And, I mean, it might not. It doesn't do anything, okay. Can't even be said to match the combat system? Well, I'm not sure that's a good thing. I'm not sure that's a good thing that it's just like, oh, you don't need to actually know anything about the combat. Equip it maybe as a skill? I don't know if you... Can you? Can you equip it? I'm not sure if it can. Sure. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I don't see it having a skill. I think it's just a quest item solely. in different colors. I'm not really good at drawing males or females, to be honest. Almost speed stat, it's stuck at 9, like belt stuck at 7. True. It's completely useless. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Did a little TLDR. Is he gonna try to ambush us here? I don't think he can. We can get the quest for the shield. The shield may be the death of the run, honestly. It could be the death of the run. Control character and fight as them while the AI controls 3 other ones, or a player 2+ controls characters. It's just a requirement for another side quest. Yeah, that's what I'm finding out. Oh, that guy wants to fight me. Alright. Let's get him out of the way before he tries to kill us at the castle. Actually, I'm not sure we can go to the castle, but I don't really want to take that chance. I don't really want to take that chance to kill him. Talk to the hermit. I will when I get the chance. Once I get out of this fight, I will. Oh, good God. Oh, jeez. Really, game? Let's have, like, a bunch of archers and calves and all this. Actually, no, this is just mostly just throw frickin'... This is mostly just throw, Forsyth into it. That's what this is. It's just throw Forsyth in there. I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke, Inkling. So what I'm hearing is the game plays itself, which is kind of dubious. Yeah. I mean, I think Persona 3 does that too, doesn't it? Okay, these guys are pretty copy-pasted, aren't they? He's talking about the baby man. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the name of the quest. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Allow me.
I should have remembered that. It's hilarious. It's a peak quest. Don't talk to the blonde woman.
Claire, hey, slow down.
It's live action.
I did not see you there.
Look, about the whole cajoking.
Cajoking.
Cajoling. And was there some part of what I said that you failed to grasp?
Yeah, just all of it? What's the deal? What did I do wrong?
Oh, my dear Gray. Let me attempt to lay it out for you. First, what do you want from me?
I'm madly in love with you. Isn't it obvious?
You do not even know the meaning of the word. You think you can walk up to a woman and ply her with a few compliments? You truly expect her to swoon the moment you offer up your love?
Yeah, but I do love you.
No, you do not. You want me. You intend to have me. But not at the expense of your pride. You toss out kind words and I love yous without putting any weight behind them. That way, if I refuse you, you can tell yourself it was all a jape and good fun.
But that's not how I feel at all.
Yes, poor you. And what of my feelings?
They don't matter.
Do I not deserve better than these trite gambits of yours? My heart belongs to the man who takes time to know me before he loves me. Now never speak to me again.
Claire.
Better rejects Gray's love because she's racist. Kind of looks that way, considering that she keeps simping over Alm. not as hard as Faye does, but she kind of does. And I mean, they're both peasants. And Alm doesn't even show interest in her. Alm shows like no interest in Claire. Besides just like, oh, are you okay in this army? I'm not sure that works, but alright.
Stand back.
Just leave it to me.
I've got this. Just say the word.
As long as the mage isn't here, we're fine. Just that Alm is higher status than her and instantly yearns for him. That's probably it. Oh, well, I'm not much of a Star Wars guy, Reezer, so it doesn't really work. The comparison doesn't work that well because I'm not that familiar with Star Wars myself. Like how FP6 can be. Oh, okay, fair enough. That works better. Oh, you got defense. Nice. Good job. Let's give him a kill because he's only level 3. He needs to get some more.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah, he could certainly use it. How would there be 7k never? But crap, is he in range? That's not good. He's got 8 locks, so I mean, he doesn't really face much crit, does he? Who knows? That's kind of nasty. I forgot that he can just attack from there. Oh, but he won't hit, because he's kind of based, so... Should've just made Final Guide and Rise of the Jesse Kingdom. Rise of the Jesse Kingdom. Yeah, that's definitely one for the books, isn't it? I would do this, but we got this stinky archer here, so that's a good idea. Unless we just kill him. Yeah, go kill him. Oh, I think there's 2 archers, so it doesn't quite work. Wow, he's on a bro is on a roll today, man. He's critting everything. The left, yeah, it does make you wonder, like, why is she not an FE6 at all? Like, who is she really? You know what? Double the chance for crit. Let's go for it. Oh wow, we hit both of those. Very nice. That is almost guaranteed to hit. Now, problem is there's this archer, but I don't think this archer can do much to us. Actually, he might be able to. Not really. Yeah, as long as we can hit this, then we're kind of good. Okay, yeah, as long as we can hit this Excalibur, we're good. Nice.
I will eradicate you. That was quick.
That was quick.
I'll admit, that was great.
Yeah, it was. Getting rid of the stinky Maya mages is great. Can we go and just smash through this guy? No, I couldn't, unfortunately. Love to do it, but sadly, no, not possible. Go heal our guys. Or one of them, I suppose. Try to argue how good of a character she is and then realize you remove her from the game, it doesn't really change much yet. It doesn't really change much, does it? Really doesn't change much when you take her out.
You're not taking me seriously.
I always take you seriously, Forsyth. I want to be able to hit these guys, so let's go.
I must reach the heart of truth.
Watch him be like the most mid-level up in existence.
My
Actually,
mind has
that
been
wasn't very mid. That was actually pretty good. That was actually a pretty solid level. I won't lie. That was actually pretty solid. Get some chick pregnant. It kind of is, and then die. You forget the dying part. He did that too. Come on, man. Just give me the level. Don't be a cheapskate. Give me the level. Look at this man, just tanking everything. Now, Gray will get the most mid-level up known to man. I promise that.
What was that?
I mean, it's strength, but... yeah, it's not really that good. I thought he was gonna dodge there. But even if said chick wasn't Deirdre, all the tools to defeat Lopus were still in play, Julia. Anyone else could lead the army other than himself. Yeah, that's true. We're mainly gonna get EXP with Telvin by just healing. Because, I mean, it's stable EXP and it doesn't steal off anyone else, so... it's actually pretty solid. Strength when you're using a lightning sword might as well be a blank. Like I said, he's gonna get the most mid-level up known to man. And he did. He did. He did exactly that. Okay. 5 defense, and you get 40. Okay, yeah, no, that's not good.
Invigorating.
Imagine you pair up with flyers. Then you can just go fly guys into the fort. There we go.
Damn, I'm good.
Shall we make a habit of this?
Alright then. These growths are as follows. HP 50%, strength 35%, skill 80%. Why is the skill growth so high? Speed 40%, luck 50%, defense 25%, res 2%. You know, I would say take off like 10 skill. No, take off like 20 skill and put it in strength. Well, actually, I guess then again, Delphi is kind of the nuke. Take off 10%. 10% of that skill goes to strength. Another 10% should go into defense. And maybe another 10% into HP. High skill for big crit. Yeah, but the problem is that he's not reaching like 50% plus crit. So there's still a lot of times he's just not critting. So it's kind of useless. Alright, let's go back. Go back to the castle. Alright, so we're gonna go see this guy. Who saved Shannon. Shannon. Oh, he's not there anymore? Wait, then where is the hermit? Oh, there is no hermit. Oh! Actually, I don't know if I've ever done this quest. I have long stood watch over this castle and its masters, but some fool has violated the grave where Zophia's monarchs lie. They've broken the seal, and now a massive fiend has made its home there. It sullies the sight with its foul presence, barring the fallen kings from slumber. I ask this of you, warrior. Rid their holy tomb of this blight. Okay then. That we shall do. Because he's smart. For low strength, it's because they weren't blessed with magic, unlike his sister. In which case, they could just give him more defense or HP or something. Or honestly, with a base luck of 2, give him like 60% luck growth instead. 40% is not patching up to stat of 2. Due to being male. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, isn't it? No one moved. Okay, interesting. So yeah, like I said, this could be the grave of the Iron Man. Because from what I understand, this is a pretty tough fight. But I think, you know what? This is a pretty scuffed run. So be it if it happens. If it happens, it happens. You know? Do we go to the same spot, or what? I would assume we go to the same place. I'm not sure, though. Like, go to the same room, I'm assuming. Stupid a wall. Screw me over. Go away, Nimrod. He really doesn't want to be nice, does he? Really? I freaking hate these guys, man. They take forever to lose. No way to just wait for a million years for this idiot to move. Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one. I'm gonna be annoying. Yeah. That is definitely a new one. Yeah, no, this map, yeah, no, I don't know. Giving Luthier a shield might not be a bad idea. I don't know, just give him something to work with. Could be good. He's not doubling anyway, we might as well give him something. Ah, crap, there's more garbage here. Sagittae? This guy's got the machine gun? Yeah, that guy's got a shield. That guy's got a shield, that's for sure. Yeah, no, these are definitely guys.
Stand back.
Yeah, we're not doing much to them. Do we really need these losers here? They do quite a bit of damage. This guy is especially scary. Even the sniper is kind of scary. This could be the new Ignatius Barrel. It could be. It could be. It could be. First things first, though, we get rid of these guys. This guy's got 3 range. That's not good. How well do we do? Because we need to try to kill some of these guys. Now, this guy is not too scary when we attack him. But this guy is pretty scary. Of course, 20... He has, like, no speed, though. He has no speed, so that's good. He at least doesn't have speed, so he's not... It's not like he can go crit us or anything like that. I think Faye... Well, does she? She might if she could actually reach him. So what's his movement? 5 move. Okay. So, like I said, right now we just need to kind of retreat a little bit. Yeah, it is what we're looking for. How do you... No, not that. I think right now we just do, like, some hidden run tactics, maybe? That guy's gonna be annoying to kill. The Paladin's gonna suck. That Paladin's gonna suck to kill. But let's work on this guy. The freaking sniper is pretty nasty. It'd be great if we could crit, but unfortunately no.
Easy pickings.
Yeah, this sniper could be really nasty.
Allow me.
Could be very nasty. I mean, he has crit on Lucas. And we could one-shot Lucas. Very scary. Like I said, we need to stay out of this guy's range. We can't stay out of the sniper's range, unfortunately. Look at the Guardian's chin. Ah, crap, it's boars! Oh no! We made an enemy of boars! This is awful! What can we do, guys? I don't think we can win. We're fighting boars. And then we got this loser right here, the freaking Myrmidon. This Myrmidon loser, who cares about him? Could at least try to go whittle one of these. No, this guy's got 3 range. That's really annoying. We can't steal the sniper's range, but we gotta do something about this. We have to pull back a fair bit. This is bad. This is pretty bad. We'll have to kill a lot of them on the next player phase.
Nothing will stop me.
Only 8 damage. That guy is actually not equipped with much. How do I make a unit I like? Chin. Just Chin. Although this guy doesn't have a... That guy's gonna be hard to kill. I promise you. That guy's gonna be nasty to kill. Nah, it's just Norian guy. It's just Norian guy, don't worry about it. How do we cook this? Nah, like I said, if we die here, this run was kind of cooked anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We form a defensive wall here. Like I said, being able to kill some of these guys will actually make a huge difference on the next turn. Because there will be quite a few guys we'll be able to kill. 14 minus... This is going to be kind of nasty. 17 minus 10. That is going to suck. Sounds familiar. Because he's been here before. That's why.
Stand aside.
He has money, yeah. He's a rich Swiss guy that loves XCOM Squad. You forgot he existed. Rip Norring guy. We might want to pull him back just so that... hold on. Now, Alm needs to get over here. Ah. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. That is not what I want. That is not good. You have 8 res, but you're slowed down. That's we can't do that. All right then. Alm won't get dulled by Sedate, but he will. We can fix that, I think. Right? Gray? No, actually, yeah, you're right, he won't. He could get crit by it, though. He has, like, no freaking luck. He has no luck. You gotta remember that. He has no luck at all. He has, like, 0 freaking luck. Yeah, I would like to kill some of these guys on the main phase, but they're not that scary. Weighs a bajillion? Yeah, but I think it also does a bajillion, so... That freaking machine gun, man. We're lucky he didn't get crit. This sucks. Okay, at least we did something, but... This is pretty nasty. This is pretty... wait, he doesn't... Hold on, the Guardian himself does not move. Okay, that's interesting. I wish I knew that sooner, though.
Don't worry about me.
I am pretty worried about you because you're a pretty useful unit. But, okay. Alright, so... The shield is not worth it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We need to just take out these guys. These guys are not really that scary. They have 7... They barely do anything. Look at that. Even Faye, who doesn't even have that much defense, takes them pretty easily. Now, like I said, this guy's pretty scary, though. Yeah, he's pretty nasty. He's a nasty guy. I don't want to deal with him. Okay, not 5, yeah. So true. I wanted Forsyth to be able to attack the Paladin, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. This one guy in particular is pretty nasty. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's amazing. That is fantastic. And he continues to grow. Look at this man. This man is glorious.
You're pretty tough.
At least you prepared for this boss. I mean, have I really? But I think we can win this. This isn't Sacred Echoes. Widowers. Man. Okay, yeah, that guy's also pretty annoying because he just has so much freaking defense. If Doors is right. Doors? Doors? Who the frick is Doors? Who's Doors? Yeah, no, he is absolutely cooking. How do we do here? Oh dang, you do really well. The problem is that you don't do well enough. That's the issue. We do have to be mindful of the boss, because the boss does a lot. That kills. Oh, they're calling the chinful one as Doors. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna kill the archer. The archer is pretty nasty. Unless... Let's try this. Ugh, no. That's not a good idea. We could throw a thunderclap. Actually, is that... We could do that. We could do that. The problem is that, yeah, you would be in... Yeah, no, that's not good. What else? You got any better names, Mario? You got any better names? I really could use this guy to die. This guy could really freaking be... We just get him.
Me?
Hooks on machine gun smelly. I mean, he's pretty scary when he hits you, but the thing is, he's pretty easy to kill. These guys are a lot nastier, though, because I can't just get an easy kill on them. Although I may have an idea. Not quite. He does well, but I don't like the retaliation he's taking. Because let's see, how much crit does he face? 3%, that's not good. Ah, man, this is kind of rough. Doesn't even have a portrait, yeah, he's not even that important. Well, actually, this guy is a portrait. Seraphim does the trick. At least I think it does. But the problem is then I'm exposed to this archer, which I don't really want to be. The stage is Clifford. It's actually Faye. It's actually Faye. Because that frees up Cliff to go and attack the sniper. Now, I don't know if he finishes the job. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this does work. If he hits, it works. If he hits, it works. The problem is there's no guarantee he'll hit. But let's try this first. Come on, Cliff. I need you to do this. Okay, good.
Now you hate me.
Good. Okay. That helps. That helps a lot. Alright. How does Armor Crush do? If I were to use Armor Crush, how much would I do? 7. And I would do... Okay, 3 times... Okay, so that still does more, but... Not by much. Okay, and then we can have, Faye go kill you.
Did you see that, Om?
Not one arm today, yeah. Not one arm today.
Have those wounds looked at.
Okay, this guy needs to go. Because if he doesn't go, we're in big trouble. Like, we can wall these guys off, no problem. But this guy's gotta die, otherwise Faye's dead. Or we could heal Faye. We could heal Faye, but... We're pretty exposed in a lot of areas, though. That's the issue. This guy does not kill Cliff, though. He does not kill Cliff. Okay, so that's one... The Excalibur men might handle the Paladin. I don't think they can both reach him in the... No, they can't both go and hit him. Now, that is pretty good damage, but unfortunately we can't quite go where we need to go. Wait, hold on a sec. Wait, I have an idea. I might have an idea, guys. If I use swap, I could use swap. I could use a swap trick. Alright, see ya, Cross Knight. I could use a swap trick. I don't know if it'll work. That's the issue. I don't know if it'll work. Swap. Yeah, swap could actually save us here. I don't really want to go fight him directly, though. That's pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. I don't know if that's gonna work, though. I don't know if that's gonna work. Do we really want to do that? Let's see, we're doing 11 plus, what, another 11, I think? Not that. 11 plus 11, so that's 22. With Luthier and then Tobin. I agree, but Tobin's gonna take a lot of damage, and we won't... Here's the thing. If neither crit, what do we do? That's the issue. What do we do if neither crit? Because there is certainly a wait. Okay, that's great. But she's exposed. Actually, is she? Does Claire reach? She can reach, but not where we want her to. You know, I'm gonna do the gray thing. The gray thing I think is better. I like the gray thing more, honestly. But you know what? First, let's try out Luthier. See what Luthier can do. Of course, not a crit. It is better. Yeah, because we don't have to go in the Baron's range. And we really don't want to do that. Okay. Now, as long as Tobin can do this, then we're good. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. As long as we cover up Faye, we're fine. As long as we cover Faye, we're good. Guaranteed kill, let's go. Got him! There we go. Would have been cooler if one of our other guys got the kill, but it's whatever. No high % missed game here, breaking my heart. Do you want me to lose this run or something? Do you want me to lose this run? Okay. Are you... Okay, that's fine. I was so scared for a sec. I was like, oh my god, game, do not freaking do this to me, but no, it's fine. It's fine, we're good. These guys are just freaking losers, they don't do anything. Do I see Faye Death? You don't. Oh, there you are. I wish I could have been Luthier who got the kill. Yeah, we got Luthier, and I have been having a really bad time with Alm's route. Yeah, I wanted Luthier to get the kill too, but like, this is kind of a matter of life or death. I can't really afford to be picky. Mage Faye? Yeah, she's been a mage this entire game. Although I guess you've mostly seen Celica's route. Yeah, I guess it's the first time you're seeing my Alm's army, isn't it? Are you gonna get Delthea? I'm gonna try my best to get her. I do have a healer though, because my Silk is dead, but Tobin is now a sage, so. Luthier isn't dead, Chuck, oh surprise. He actually got a pretty solid level up. He got like HP, skill, speed, and luck, I think. Okay, the big boys in the party now. Either the belt or Maki's ult. Luthier's best boy is actually just someone else. Okay. Let's take a look here. Anyone close to a level up? Not that I can really... Well, I guess... Cliff's kind of close. Just glad you're not doing Mage Cliff. Why would I do Mage Cliff? Bow Knight Cliff is way better. Okay. Faye kill maybe? Oh yeah, Faye just deletes this guy. Dang, Faye deletes him! Alright, let's go.
No more.
See ya.
There.
Should give her a level up. Nice. And of course she neglects her speed as always. She's actually kind of tanky for a female mage? Mage? Oh yeah, we got the royal shield. Nice. Maki's really...
Now watch me go.
It's like we can't have more than one woman in stream at the time, apparently. You want to suffer with one attack speed with fire? With fire? I mean, she's not that slow. She's not that slow. She's slow, but she's not that slow. Need some EXP. Doing it for all, yeah, obviously. Okay, what have we got here? Wait. Do you guys have a support? Well, it's probably because Luthier's best boy is actually a woman. And that's probably why you're getting Maki vibes. Did you kill on the Revenant? Yeah, sure, why not? Talking about Mage Cliff with one attack speed. Is he really that slow? I don't know, I've never really used Mage. If I've used Mage Cliff, it's been a long time ago. If I have, it's been a long time ago.
We need to fight more effectively.
I'd say that was pretty effective. Let's see if I can get some rando modded. Trying to get someone modded? Let's see. So we're done here. Get out of here.
Retreat!
Let's go. Don't care for Ash. See, it can't be Maki because Maki is a big Ash simp. Should have modded me. Maybe I should have. Let's see. We haven't really gotten a lot done this stream. Been kind of anti-3 houses because of the young banner and in Heroes. Really? I mean, I don't care what Heroes does. Like, it's not gonna impact my opinion of the game. And not that I even play Heroes. I've never even touched Heroes. We still didn't get young Ram villagers. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't put that in Heroes. They probably could. This doesn't spare in general. Well, I mean, it's 3 houses. It's gonna get a lot of attention. Okay, so yeah, we got the shield. I'll probably give it to Luthier when we actually. Well, I guess we have it right now, don't we? I'll probably give it to Luthier because Luthier could use a defensive boost. And this makes him like a mixed tank, which is really nice. He doesn't really double things anyway, so I figure that it's probably for the best. Okay, what have we got here? Coming close. She said he's cool. No, don't say he's cool. Bill loves Lorenz a little too much. Put that away. We don't need that. We're gonna take the leather shield. We can give the iron shield to Lucas. I don't know. Like 8 years ago? Dang, some people just don't touch Rev after they play it. Lorenz Nation... No, it doesn't. It's all in your head. Who? Wait, who are we talking about? Lorenz, yeah, the weird alien-looking guy from 3 Houses. Doesn't look like Koei is working on Fortune's Weave. Yeah, it would be great if they were, but they probably aren't. Swap Tobin strats? That has actually saved us twice now, believe it or not. The swap strats has actually saved me in some really tight spots. I didn't think it would save me even once, and it saved me twice so far. Too focus on echoes. Okay, fair enough. I think they were about a year apart, though, weren't they? Because I remember getting Rev for my 17th birthday. Because it had already been out by then, and then I was nearly 18 whenever Echoes came out. So, I mean, it's like a year apart, I guess. Let's throw Foresight in there. Swap Faye or Luthier strats. I find the problem is you have to learn swap. That's the issue, is you have to learn swap. So the only guys in Alm's army that know swap are Tobin and Lucas. Tobin and Lucas know swap, so they can actually trade the shield. What I did last time, well, actually what I did both times, is I had the shield traded to Lucas, who swapped Tobin over closer to where he had to go. It makes up for his lack of move. That's saved me twice so far now. Got Awakening for my 7th birthday. I got that for my 16th birthday. But Birthright was my first game when I... So you got it, but you... Okay, but Birthright was your first game, but you got Awakening later, okay. Yeah, when I got into Fire Emblem, Birthright wasn't out yet. So Awakening was the newest game. It swapped out the strats. I don't know how useful that... I mean, I'm sure it has some use, but... It's a little niche, but whenever you get the opportunity to use it, it can actually be really helpful.
Easy pickings.
Because I probably would have lost someone in both instances had I not used the swap strats.
Ha! Stand aside!
Come at me, fools! Just say the word.
Nothing will stop me. Just leave it to me.
Just 3 paladins, it's not really that scary. Swap Claire strats for best results. In theory, that could actually give you effectively 8 move. I guess 9 when she promotes. I think she gets 1 move of promotion. Yeah, for reference, since you're not on the server, we're doing a Rev Draft race, or Rev Draft Ironman. Me, Kameru, Belt, and Moss. Actually, I think Belt completed his. I think he's already beaten it. The rest of us, though, are still trudging along through it. But this will translate onto stream because Moss drew like a really bad set of units because he's never played Rev before. And I'm gonna try to do a Lunatic Ironman of that. I don't. Let me see what units he has. What are they? Here's the units he picked. Give me a sec. Let me look it up. He has Mozu, Sakura, Selena, Inigo, or Laszlo, sorry, I always mix his name up. Effie, Hinoka, Silas, Caden, and Odin. That's gonna be a hard group to work with, but that's the challenge, is I have to work with that. My spot was the cumulative insanity of 300 to 400 hours of playing 3 houses and easily 100 plus of that on maddening. Wouldn't it be a genuine miracle? The majority of people start with either FE7 or Awakening and then actually stay with the series. Do you think Awakening is kind of overrated? It is. It does. Well, then again, they're not going to be playing on the higher difficulties where you're going to have the, what is it, ambush spawns. You're not going to have that. Why didn't you stream this draft? I will after this run. Once I win Shadows of Valentia Ironman, I'll do it. Because my current draft isn't really that interesting. I just have a lot of really good units. Because it's not really much... It's not really that enjoyable, Moss, because it's like... the draft well, I'm not saying I'm not having fun with my draft, but I'm saying I don't think it'd be that interesting to watch because I have pretty solid units anyway. You can easily win with freaking Camilla. You can easily win with Camilla as one of your units. I don't like maddening, that's the thing. I don't like maddening. Maddening's annoying. Yeah, it is honestly pretty overrated. I agree. We're not streaming the draft race. Maybe one of these days I might stream a draft race. Like I said, I want to stream his picks because his picks are just really bad for Rev. And so it's like a challenge run, I see. It's like actually a genuine challenge. Your first game was every... Oh yeah, I remember. It's actually your first game. Bro start with frickin' Mystery of the Emblem. Which, hey, respect. And not many people start with that. Doesn't like you either? Good. I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't, because it never lets me have a fun time. You never beat Maddening last time I checked? Yeah, because it's just not that fun. Now, if I were given the choice between... Like, if someone pointed a gun to my head and said, okay, you either play Maddening 3 Houses all the way through, or you play Maddening and Gay. Well, I'm gonna play 3 Houses, obviously. Because I would still rather play that. But I don't really think any Fire Emblem game that's had Maddening has done it well so far. I know it's a localization thing, because I know in Japanese they're always called Lunatic, but... more fun than hard. 3 houses hard. Yeah, I agree. 3 houses hard is too easy. You guess who? Is frickin' Luthier in that game too? I don't know any characters you like besides frickin' Luthier. I have no idea. Oh yeah, that's his Japanese name, isn't it? His name sounds more like loot in Japanese, which is kind of odd. I was a huge Shadow Dragon fan until I played Japanese only sequel, then I was still a fan, then I tried the higher difficulties, and I was staring myself in the eyes until I beat hard 2. Fair enough. Oh, so it's just the unlocalized. Oh yeah, because he wasn't localized at that point, so he was just called Ryuto. I didn't know that. At that time, I didn't know that's what it was called. Do you like other characters? Well, I don't know. I don't know which ones those are. Alright, Foresight. This Foresight's amazing.
Face it, my
Like, hey, we got a Lysithia fan, let's go! Lysithia, we need more Lysithia fans here. We are an oppressed minority. Lysithia is peak. Leone, I'm kind of indifferent towards Leone, but I know Super Potter likes Leone. Tatiana has peak. She's favorite woman in Echoes. Delphi is also great. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You like Luthier, you're probably gonna like his sister. Well, I guess they got pretty different personalities, but played the fan translated version of it, and that sucked. Foresight's amazing. I think Foresight is so underrated. I want to make a video on Foresight. Just being like, Foresight is incredibly underrated. He's so underrated as a unit. Because the reason people don't like Foresight is because of like, oh, well, you already have Lucas and he takes, you know, he doesn't start out in armor, so he's not like immediately defensive. But the problem with that is that you can just give him a leather shield. And then once he promotes, his defense catches up to 12. Well, I said he was popular. She is popular, but not in my community for some reason, which is weird because Lysithia is one of my favorites, but a lot of people in my community just freaking hate her for some reason. Also really like Jenny. Who doesn't like Jenny? Jenny's fantastic. Oppressed minority. Oh, everyone looks like this. Not in this community. Not in our little community, they don't. He's popular. He's just saying that because I spread my hate speech. Yeah, his hate speech goes too far around here. Sitting in Maddening draft, although I'm not sure I'd be able to do it. Maddening 3 Houses has a really rough early game. Tatiana, Delphia, Jenny, the base sheep, and May are my favorite Echoes girls. Those are pretty solid picks. I would throw in, well, I'm too old for Jenny or Delphia. Tatiana I'd certainly take. Like I said, my other choice would be Paula. Can't really go wrong with Paula. You can't. I wish Heroes traded May much better, and Bowie. Bowie's another unit I want to make a video on. Because I feel like he's another unit that people just kind of sleep on. Probably not as much as Foresight. I don't think people sleep on him as much as Foresight, but he still just doesn't get as much. I like the idea of making videos on units that I think just don't get enough attention. Even from Shadows of Valentia who aren't Silico or the White Wings. You don't like the White Wings or something? Or you mean like they already get plenty of attention? Like Lysithia Plenty, she just suffers from no speed and maddening. Also one of my maddening runs, she didn't get magic till... Yeah, that's just really unlucky. Too old for Jenny. Fortunately so, but she's the one hunting older men down. Okay, but I'm like twice her age. I'm like twice her age. I don't think I don't think I should be going for... I don't think that should be a thing. Should make a Sothis video. Sothis isn't a unit though, and I don't really like Sothis. Sorry, Rizu. I know you're kind of the Sothis fan around here, but I don't really like Sothis. I don't know, I just thought she was just kind of whiny. Jessie and Noma? Jessie is definitely a bit underrated, I would say. Noma... You see, Noma gets slack, but for good reason. He's not a good unit. Units who don't get enough attention. Where's the Lorenz video then? He gets too much attention. He doesn't deserve the attention he gets. Like, you even admit it yourself. You're like, you know what? He's actually not you're kind of right. He's not as good as I make him out to be. You've admitted that multiple times. That's a little annoying, but like Lysithea? Yeah! Yeah, believe it or not, that can happen. You're 26. Yes, I am 26. Jenny is 15. I thought she was like... Okay, I mean, close to twice her age. Sad Noma noises. I don't know. I wish there was someone that made him better, but like he's just not that redeemable. He doesn't even like they could give him like physic or something. Sacred Echoes actually did give him pretty good spells if I remember correctly. Boar's video when? I still need to make that. Boars does deserve a video. Boars is, man, no one gets it worse than Boars. Like, man, poor Boars. Anyone who plays FE6 just thinks he's garbage, except for us. We're the only ones that like Boars. Yeah, now Boars deserves it, absolutely. Jenny is a cougar. I thought cougar is like an older woman. I don't think it applies to men, does it? Boars the chin? So you know about the Boars memes, do you? Okay, let's go and clear out more of these guys. Like I said, I don't think we're going to be fighting Desai today. Now, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next stream, that's the first thing we'll be doing, is taking on Desai. Someone on Silica's route get Warp and Sacred Echoes? Do they? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. They might, I just don't remember if anyone does. Alright, we definitely don't want to mess with this Bow Knight. That Bow Knight is pretty bad. Pretty bad news. Of course, they get to spawn out. Can they actually get 3 to a settlement? I don't like this. I don't trust this at all. Okay, finally, he's moving. I need this guy to go. I need the Bow Knight to go. Bow Knights are way too dangerous to let run around. Because they have like 1,000,000 range, and they actually have pretty good stats. I haven't played it yet or checked the Sacred Echoes Discord server in a while. I played it like a year ago. Almost a year ago, not quite a year ago. I didn't get all the way through. I think I lost my run to Celica dying in Duma Tower, so I made it pretty far, but there's just something stupid, like she got dulled by frickin' moguls for some reason, and they just did 1,000,000 damage to her. Okay, yeah, this guy... Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I believe me, I do not screw with Bow Knights. Those guys are awful. And that's actually how I don't have Python anymore. My Python died at the beginning of the stream because this stupid Bow Knight went and killed him. Yeah, they have really nasty range. I think it's way too early to have to fight Bow Knights. I think it's a little ridiculous. Maybe we should just kind of duck out in the corner? I don't know. Because I'm noticing that fighting them out in the open field is just a really suicidal move. Just doesn't work. And the problem is this guy also has crit on a lot of my guys. Like, Luthier has like no luck. That's his problem, he just has no luck.
Just leave it to me.
Stand aside.
We'll also get you out of here because, yeah, you're one shot. Actually, yeah, no, he's got a silver bow. That's right. No, he's got a silver purse. Sorry, it's a silver purse, not a silver bow. If he had a silver bow, we'd be in big trouble. We can get the Bow Knight over here, but not the Paladin. That'd be great. Like, just the problem is it's really hard to pull the Paladin because, or the Bow Knight, because he's got so much range. He's got what, 4 attack range. Because he could double... Yeah, he could double Cliff. That's not good. Keep everyone, especially Luthier, safe. Let's be honest, all she cares about is Luthier. Mind doing a draft. Try on Madden for a bit of fun. I do actually want to revisit Three Houses, though. I think after this run, I might play Three Houses off-stream. I do want to see if I can continue my Maddening run. But I'm not going to do a draft, but... The thing is, I think that Three Houses has a lot of potential to have had a better Maddening, but it just... They didn't do it. It has a lot of really good mechanics. I think when you stretch it mechanically enough, when you stretch it mechanically enough, it ends up being really good. I think, like, for example, No Monastery, I think, does a better job of showing it. All we gotta do is make sure this guy doesn't go into the forest. Oh, what was that no to? What was the no to? The problem is, in order to pull this guy into the right spot... Actually, can he go into any of the forests? He can't. He can go into this forest, but I don't think he can hit us from here. Actually, he could probably hit 4 sides from there, so that's not good. We want to get him out into the plain and then just go and ambush him.
Stand back.
I want to have our mages ready to go and delete him. Hunting would be fine if Hunting by Daybreak didn't exist. There weren't any ambush spawns in the nerfed SS endgame and Lanky Kong Edelgard. Lanky Kong Edelgard, that's funny. Okay, so we can at least eat this hit up pretty easily. We can take this pretty well. Now, this is the part that sucks. Yeah, that's not very good. So yeah, we gotta go and cook, and we gotta kill this guy, and that's not fun. Wait, we double the Bow Knight? Let's go! Doubling Bow Knights is incredibly satisfying for me. Of course, it was too good to be true. It was too good to be true, but you know what? It was worth a shot. Wait, can we double this guy? No, not quite. Walk. I still don't know what she said no to. I don't know what she was exclaiming for, but... You know what? I think this is worth it. There we go. You gotta take some risks sometimes. And it was worth it, I think. He got more speed and luck? You know, maybe Luthier is good. He's always been mid in my runs. What 2 base speed does to someone. Yeah. 2 base speed? Isn't that what Lucas has? As long as I first pick Lorenz. Look, Belt, if you ever draft Treehouse with me, I'm not touching Lorenz. Like, even to troll you, like, it's not worth the troll. Like, he's so bad, he's not even worth the troll. Why does Tobin get the freaking worst ults in the world? Man, this guy is he's just freaking he's just my healer. Just because you struggle with the game doesn't make him bad. Look, I suppose, yeah, if you feed him like every freaking stat booster in the game, then yeah, he'll be good, but unfortunately I don't do that because I just expect him to actually level well, which he doesn't do. Watch Luthier die, and that's the day Luthier's best boy drops a video only beating Echoes with him. Well, you know what to do now. You know what to do now. Make a Luthier solo run. Not that it'd be particularly difficult to do. I don't give him a single booster, then yeah, no, I don't believe that at all. Lorenz is very shaky growth, so I find that really hard to believe that he ends up being like a godsend on the battlefield with like no stat boosters. I believe heavily in speed kit. See, I can believe that. Speed, luck, defense. Said no when you said it. I only care about Luthier and no one else. I care about other characters too, but again, Luthier is incredibly dear to me. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of cracking a joke at how, I mean, her name is literally Luthier's best boy. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, speed kits go pretty hard in maddening outs. If anything, I feel like defense would go even harder. Because if you're always getting doubled, then 1 point of defense is actually 2 points of defense, if you think about it. He's reliable. I mean, I could see it on, like, hard, but on maddening, I don't know about that. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, Forsyth's getting promoted now. I didn't realize he's that high level. He can become a Baron. Dang, I've been probably giving the guy more kills than he could have, honestly, at this point. I've been having a little too much fun with Forsyth, I think. So you don't feel the stats. You do not feel the stats, then. I usually do the calculations unless I feel like, oh, there's no way this person's gonna die. That's how my Silk died. Cause like, there's no way she's gonna die to that archer on her join map, and you'll never guess what she decided to do. She decided to get double by it and just die. On hard, he'd obliterate the game with Thyrsus. I'd say he's probably better than Lysithea. He's talking about Lorenz. Well, yeah, if you give him the Thyrsus and not Lysithea, then yeah, he probably will be a little bit better because he actually has magic range. Still blaming poor Silk. She deserves it. She deserves it. I would have lost like half these guys had it not been for her stupidity. With who's not a godsend. He's again about Lorenz. Which, I mean, yeah, that's true. He's not a godsend because he's freaking Lorenz, so he's not that good.
Success.
Now the question is,
Of course we won. I'm here.
the question is, do I go and do I go? Really, game? Well, it's not a bow night, so. Well, I was gonna say. What I was gonna say is, do we go promote Foresight before next stream? Even though that means I have to go back. And actually, I think maybe that answer is yes, because they're gonna keep cramping out units that I can't do anything about, and I don't really like that. As well as it does good damage once on player phase, Lorenz would have considerably more robust defenses. His defenses are like squishy. Like, let's say it's just one-shot glass cannon. Lorenz is tanky relative to her in that he's like, yeah, he's able to take like a hit. That's it. Go promote and end the stream. Yeah, but then I have to deal with this stupid wave of reinforcements again. But fine, I guess I might as well. Oh, they didn't pop up at all. Nice. I feel like I didn't really get much accomplished in stream, which I don't really like, but I kind of had to. He's low more HP. The problem is he's still very squishy. Oh, and he gets doubled by a lot of things. So, him not really tanking things, he's not 0 times 2 is 0. He's like freaking 6 times 2 is 12, which I don't care if you have like 40 HP, that's not that many hits he can take. Just spam the wall for most. Oh, you mean like the freaking pregnant wall? Pregnant wall. On hard, you would not get double on most things. Yeah, on hard he probably wouldn't, but I thought we were talking about maddening. I even said on hard, he probably was fine, but... Look at that! Now that's a unit. That right there is a unit. This is the Boar's armor of this game. He actually gets speed. And I guess his luck is okay. It's not fantastic, but it's alright. Yeah, no, this guy he eclipses Lucas. I'm not saying that Lucas is bad, but like the problem is that Lucas only really levels defense. And I guess HP. What I miss? We just decided to go and promote Forsyth. We decided to go promote Forsyth, even though I don't really want to go back and deal with more reinforcements. I just want to get to Desai. The problem is they just spawn out more guys. I probably didn't need to promote him for Desai, because like I'm sure we could beat Desai without that, but hey, having a Baron for Desai is great. Open white mechanics, Lawrence, unless they are about as fast as each other. Yeah. But one does way more damage than the other. And I know you're saying like, oh, well, one takes way more damage than the other. Okay, but I'd rather my mage just go delete things. If they're gonna be a tank mage, then actually be a tank. Like my Bowie. My Bowie actually makes it so he just takes very little damage. Lawrence does not do that. He gives you the illusion that he's kind of tanky. But that's the problem, he's kind of tanky. If you have like the defense stacking that Fates has, yeah, Lawrence may actually be pretty good. But I don't think you have that easy of access to defense stacking in Three Houses. You do have options to defense stack, but it's not as easy or practical setup. Sylvain Shrine. No, not a Sylvain Shrine. That'll probably be next stream. Watch out for flirting zombies. Oh man, that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go next stream. Assuming we can beat Desai. Well, I think we can beat Desai. We have a pretty decent army now. But saving Matilda, I don't know about that. What defense does your Bowie have? Let's see, what has he got? He's way over here. Let's check him out. He has 10 defense on his own, but with the lead shield, which no one else really uses better than him, he has effectively 13 defense and 37 HP. And I think it also helps that Celica's route, the enemies do not do a lot of physical damage typically. A lot of enemies in Celica's route don't do a lot of physical damage. A lot of her enemies are actually mages. The ones that are physical are usually like pirates, and so Bowie just soaks up their damage, no problem. And also, like, I guess the archers are a little bit more scary. Enemy archers are kind of scary, but of course he soaks up enough of their damage. What's Matilda doing with that 2 defense of hers? Matilda has 2 defense? I think she's got more than 2 defense. I mean, from what I understand, she's kind of squishy, but she's not that squishy. So you finally decided to get the famous royal shield. It was a bit of a gamble because that map was kind of tough, but yeah, we did get it. Yeah, we did get it. And we also promoted what's his face? We promoted Forsyth. So now he really is a Forsyth to be reckoned with. Okay. See, this is the forest. You know what? We could probably fight him here. It was a joke, but it feels like... Yes, he is kind of squishy. I recall someone saying that Matilda is kind of squishy. And yeah, she kind of is. You would expect a paladin to be a bit tankier, but she's not really that tanky. Uh-oh. Please don't do that. Game. Okay, here's something I hate. Sometimes they spawn in with like 3 units, other times they spawn in with a full army. There's no okay, there is an indication, but the thing is, I don't usually check. I'm just like, okay, yeah, there's an army. That's not good. Yeah, you get out of here. That's not good. You get the heck out of here.
Stand back.
Okay, right, so you go over here. Royal Shield has an unlockable skill. You have the magical damage for 1 turn. I just like the idea of having some extra avoid. Oh wow, he doubles even with the shield equipped? Dang. Or climb over Matilda. Really? He freaking sucks. He's such a bad unit. He's like the worst unit in the game. I have never heard anyone say they prefer Clive over Matilda. I have never heard anyone say that. Yeah, how? I have never heard anyone say they like Clive over Matilda. Could have done, if the other archer was able to shoot her, then yeah. I think that's actually how she died my last Iron Man, is that she just got jumped by these guys and there was nothing she could do. Uh-oh. Well, as long as she's not in range of the archer, she's fine. Let's get our guys to kind of huddle together.
Allow me.
Jeez, they always put Lucas in the worst spot ever.
Come at me, fools!
Stand aside.
I could block with Foresight. Blocking with Foresight could actually help us clean up some of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Because Foresight is kind of the guy that can carry us right now.
Just leave it
We're
to me.
still not in the greatest positions, but
Just say the word.
like in terms of our army structure, it's still not that good. But I hate you. Oh, nice. See, Lucas would not dodge that. I promise you, Lucas wouldn't dodge that. But Foresight will. And he deletes these cabs. This is base.
Take me seriously. I'm a foresight to be reckoned with.
You take your daily medicine. What? I guess maybe he's saying, like, it's such a weird take that you're off your meds or something.
Amazed to fight back.
It's so strange to say that Clive is better than Matilda. I guess that's what he's trying to say. Scared for Tobin and Claire.
Seriously.
I wouldn't be so scared for Tobin. Tobin's probably fine. Tobin is decently tanky. He's not insanely tanky, but he's decently tanky. And Claire's not in range or anything.
Give it up.
This is gonna suck because... Yeah, no, unfortunately. That was bound to happen, I suppose. Yeah, look, see, Tobin's fine. Tobin's fine. Now, he doesn't retaliate particularly heavily, but... What's that so expressive? Going through 3 emotions in 20 seconds. That's Foresight for you. Okay. That's, Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of this guy, because I don't like him. Oh, nice. That's always a pleasant surprise. Will you retreat? We'll have to get rid of these guys somehow.
Lucky to have you.
I think we're actually doing pretty okay. Now, these archers leave a bit to be desired. Yeah, that's not the greatest. I think we can beat them back, though. I've beaten back worse in this stream, I think. I've had worse times this stream. If I can beat back those, I can definitely beat these guys back. Or can you not? You can't for the first 3 turns anyway. So if you really are boned with an ambush, it won't matter. You'll probably lose someone anyway. If you're in really bad shape, you're probably gonna lose someone anyway before it lets you retreat. So you might as well try to make the most of your situation. If anything, I would say the best time to retreat is actually whenever it's just like overkill for you to continue fighting. Like whenever you're just going to like some really early game shrine, and it's just like you don't need to fight these guys. Like there's like no threat to you, but they also give you like no XP. That's when I would say retreat, because there's like you run no real risk. Yeah, Luther could get a kill here, which is pretty nice. I'm trying to see how we could kill these calves. Because if Luther is exposed to all of them, might, as long as I don't see Luther. Like I said, that's the one unit you care about surviving. He is kind of exposed here, because he is really low luck. He didn't level luck, which is good, but... Asking if she should steal a star from Rosalinda or Mario. The cult ended! Dang. So I guess it's true what they say, Mario Kart ends relationships. Yeah, that guy can hit Claire. This Paladin's kind of a problem, though. We just kill this guy, because getting the archers out of the way would be a huge help. to Rosalina because she apparently had 2 stars to Mario's. Wait, stars? Is this Mario Party? Not Mario Kart? I think that sounds like Mario Party to me. Or Crush Claire for accuracy. That is, yeah, it's accuracy, but you gotta keep in mind, I want to get rid of, I want to make sure that we're safe from the cabs. Because these actually, they only have 12 strength, which is not actually a lot. If we can get rid of the Paladin and the 2 archers, then we're in pretty good shape. Mario Party. Which Mario Party is it? Because I don't recall that one. I assume it's one of the later ones, because Rosalina's stuff is not in the older ones.
Alm's got nothing on me.
Wait, why wasn't I invited? Poor Belt. Poor Belt. Maybe give him a kill. That might be bad. Did Faye set up a kill or just get a kill flat up? Not quite. Not quite. She goes in the forest. She gets double. That's not very good. Could Alm help kill? Ugh, if he actually had hit, then he might. That's pretty accurate, but yeah, I don't think wasting our attacks on the forest guy is really worth it. In the Azambro server when? If we have enough people that actually have Mario Party. Actually, I don't have any online Mario Parties. The only Mario Party game I own is 7, and that's a GameCube game, so... I mean, I wouldn't mind buying it if we had more people in the server that actually played it. But as far as I know, we don't. I'll just cope and say she wanted to play solo with her boyfriend, my best friend. Use Seraphim Faye with Alm's range for guaranteed accuracy. Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. That is a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, but for Alm to finish off. Jamboree. I have Jamboree. Yeah, Jamboree might be good, but it's like, I don't know who else actually has it. Oh, wait. I think that's the A one. Isn't that the A sport that does it? But I think the B sport actually gives a hit rate. We could just try to go for the Paladin. In fact, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't have an online subscription either. So it really just kind of depends. Alm can ship. Alm can ship. Maybe we could give Claire a kill or something. I don't know. Passives? Like personal skills, you mean? At least I assume that's what you mean. Eight and DS. Isn't 8 the one on the Wii? I'm not sure. I was playing with my niece and nephew several years ago. They had, I think, Mario Party 9. I think that was on the Wii. I think it was. But there weren't any stars in that game, from what I remember.
I wish I had thought of that.
Luther gonna be okay. Actually, he probably will be. Well, he would get doubled. He would get doubled, but... Player fight the archer. Now, we're gonna give Luther this kill. The phase support with Alm can debuff her, I think. 8's kind of goofy. 8 was for the Wii? So what was 9 for? Because I swear that, like I said, my niece and nephew had it. And I think it was for the Wii. 8 and 9 might both. Yeah, I think 8 and 9 are probably both for the Wii. Okay. I was a Wii kid. I mean, when I first started playing games, it was like late GameCube era, like really late. Pretty much the Wii was already out. In fact, we played GameCube games on the Wii, but we did play quite a few GameCube games. Since my siblings are a fair bit older than me, so they would have already been familiar with them by the time I started playing them. Smash Brawl. Oh, that's iconic. That one's iconic. It's nostalgic. Yeah, that's not great, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You've never played Smash, dang. The void penalty gets progressively worse the higher this what's funny. Yeah, I do recall something like that. 1 to 3 is for the N64s, 4 to 7 is GameCube, 8 to 9 is Wii, 10 is Wii U. And then Jamboree is Switch. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I have the most experience with the GameCube ones because a friend of mine has, or when we were kids, he had 5 and 6, and then of course, like I said, I had 7. Is the void thing actually really? Yeah, it's like a weird freak. He's not trolling. That actually is a thing, where her performance actually gets worse with her Alm spot, which is kind of funny. The idea being that she's distracted by Alm because she's an Alm simp, obviously. You know what? You're on a 4, so you get the Luthier treatment. Fae kill? Perhaps? There we go. Yeah, so it's not like it's just a complete downgrade. It chooses certain buffs and then gives you certain penalties. If that makes sense. There we go. Watch, as soon as I beat this map, there's gonna be another guy spawn in. Right on that guy.
Of course we won. I'm here.
At A-Sport, it makes her Seraphim Magic 1% accurate. That's really nice. That's really nice. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, we'll save right there. We will save right there. Watch when Kameru comes back and he says, "You're on 239th the Pegastim." I don't think the calendar date matters at all, does it? As far as I know, it doesn't. There's no actual deadline. I mean, maybe there is, but I don't know of it. Let's see. DS is DS. There was Island Tour, Star Rush in the top 100 on 3DS. It's Mario Party Advance on GBA, but... At A-Sport, it makes me Seraphim. Okay, I read that. You own 7 DS, 10, and Jamboree, but have played a bit of 8, a lot of 9, and Super Mario Party, and Mario Party Superstars. The other 2 are for the Switch. About time to call it. Yeah. If you wait 100 years, everyone dies. Is that actually true, or did you just make that up? I could actually believe it. I could believe that there's like an actual deadline, but it's just like really, really generous with it. Okay, yeah, we do have memes. Let's see what Aries made. Let's see what he cooked. Yeah, let's see what he cooked up. Let's see what Aries cooked up for us. Oh, this one's pretty accurate, I'd say. This one that I'm downloading. These are good memes, I do have to say. These are good memes, I cannot lie. These are indeed good memes. Alright, what have we got here? So yeah, next stream we go take on Desai. Alright, what we got here? Belt with any other Kaga final game glazing? Belt with Gaiden glazing? True! If it's any other Kaga game, this game sucks. If it's Gaiden, this was a masterpiece. Alright. Harden's Act 3 experience be like the freaking Vietnam soldier. This is what I was laughing. It's like this is kind of how it feels. Not so much anymore since we have, like, dripped out Forsyth who just freaking destroys things now. But, like, the beginning of Act 3 was rough. It was so, like, none of our guys were good. None of our guys were good. We didn't have any healers, none of our guys were good. You know, every map, like, I remember at the beginning of the stream, every map was like a genuine, even just a reinforcement, could genuinely go kill someone. Like, it was really scary. You know, it was really tough to be in that spot where you just cannot outperform the enemy. You had to play very well in order to survive. Which is ironic, because usually, you know, the usual experience of the game is that Celica's army has a much harder time. But my Celica Act 3 was actually a lot easier, because I had a really good healer. And my guys did not, for the most part, die. We were definitely struggling before Scythe, yeah. Before Scythe, I like that, before Scythe. Alright, the next one. If I had a nickel for every time a base archer and Harden's Echoes run die, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Is it, though? I mean, yeah, Leon, but I didn't even get Leon. That's the thing, I wasn't even able to get Leon. Leon died before I even got him. Leon died before I even got him. From this map alone, Luthier's voice lines are giving me Major Lorenz vibes. How? I always thought Luthier sounded like Sedith. I always thought Luthier sounded really similar to Sedith. Also, because he, you know, he looks after a family member, a female family member that's kind of under his protection. Which is like, after I played Three Houses and then I went back to Shadows of Valentia, I was like, dang. Luthier and Delthea really were just like the proto-Sedith and Blaine, aren't they? Not in the tone of the dialogue. I don't know about that. No, he doesn't really... I guess maybe him being a bit of a narcissist. I suppose Luthier is a bit of a narcissist, but that's about it. Probably will EXP Tobin, everyone else. I mean, justly so. I mean, no one else is promoting into a healer. Well, I guess Faye promotes into a healer, but, you know, like, Faye takes longer to get into a healer. The overconfidence. True. That is kind of true. That is kind of true, I suppose. That they're both overconfident. They're both kind of... No, I mean, the way that... Well, I guess they both kind of sound like narcissists, but I think Lawrence is more of a narcissist. I think Lawrence is a lot more narcissistic. It was worth it for Tobin. Yeah, we needed it. It was... Even though he leveled like garbage, we needed it. We needed that healer. Mind you, it's still not a free pass for... It's still not a free pass for Desay. Desay isn't that difficult, but the problem is keeping Matilda alive is going to be hard, because we don't have a long-range healer. We don't have Physic yet. Tobin gets Physic in, I think, like 3 levels, but of course we're not going to get 3 levels before Desay. The Witch is also pretty nasty. There's like a Witch or 2 on that map. They're pretty nasty. I remember that Witch nearly killing me, and that was pretty scary. But, the Witch is not... Well, the Witch is scary for your squad, but obviously the Witch doesn't really go for Matilda. The problem is that Matilda is... I mean, she holds out for a while, but she's not going to hold out forever. What we have to do is we just have to try to bum rush... We're going to have to try to bum rush, Desay. We're gonna have to kill him fairly quickly, because that Cantor causes a lot of trouble. Thinks highly of himself, and he does genuinely want to uphold his true noble values. I think the first part, but I don't know about the second part. I don't know, he always just kind of seemed like a narcissist to me. Too much to a degree. More of an EXP stealer meme. Obviously him getting staves is the only reason for him getting that much. Yeah, but it's like... I guess... Like Mario was saying, is like, we did need to funnel that EXP into him. I think it was imperative that we did that, because he did need the EXP. We couldn't afford to not give him the EXP. We could not afford to give him not the EXP. Only saw a few C supports. I've seen more than a few C supports, and It's like how you say that Lysithea is whiny. It's like, yeah, and I think Lorenz is just an annoying narcissist. Like I could show you any Lysithea support that prove otherwise, and you would just be like, no, she's still whiny and annoying. Is that Fade debuff only near Alm? Yes, it's only in relation to Alm because she only supports with Alm, well, and Silk, but I don't think Silk really affects her that much. Like, assuming she was alive in this run, it wouldn't really affect her that much. I don't believe the Silk one gives her a debuff. The whiny in C to A, and nothing changes the nasal tone of her voice. Okay, but Lawrence is always a narcissist through C to A, so I don't see it. He does seem less insufferable in Three Hopes, but like it still takes him another game to actually be somewhat likable. Because I didn't, nothing about his character in Three Houses made me think the guy was likable. Name me a Lysithea support that is genuinely good and no whining. I don't think she really whines about this in the Cyril support, but then again, that has Cyril, so. I like the Felix and Lysithea support. Because she ends up actually making Felix like sweets. It's actually a pretty cool support. It's a pretty nice support. I like the Felix and Lysithea support. I think it's a pretty nice support. She whines in that one. Does she always whine in that one? I hate that support. You hate any Lysithea support. I don't think I can find a support of Lysithea that you'll like. Now I do know a Lawrence support that I like. It's the one with Mercedes. It's the Mercedes support. The Mercedes support is good. Because none of them are good. Just like Lawrence's supports. Bro has literally a freaking support with Ferdinand where they just go yab about tea for 10 minutes. That's what Lorenz is. Let me go talk about myself or about tea for 10 minutes. No, she's doing the rightful thing and calling him out. Which no one else does. No one else does it. I have to believe that Marianne doesn't show up after time because she gets married to Shez? That's a new one. I've heard everyone. I was actually waiting for you to say because she hangs herself or something like that, which is what everyone always says. But you said married to Shez, like, okay, you know what? That's a new one. I've never heard that one before. Helped her when she twisted her ankle, then she berates him. She didn't berate him. She's just saying that you only care about me because I'm actually related to a noble, which is true. He probably wouldn't care about her if she wasn't related to a noble house. She sees right through him. That's like, if he wasn't like the way he was, she wouldn't do that. I guess Shez is canonically dead in Three Houses, isn't he? Oh, so it is a death joke then. Not in my head canon. You're misremembering the support. I think you're misinterpreting the support. I think that's the problem. You're misinterpreting the support. She was never being a jerk to him. Is that she saw right through the only reason why he was motivated to help her. She has connections to one, though. Marianne Mary's support. Orson maxing, are we? Orson maxing. Orson maxing indeed. But let's see. She has connections to a non-existent house. Well, I mean, that's all Lawrence cares about. That's all he cares about. enough for him. He's in what archetype? He's a what archetype? An Orson archetype? I don't think she is. He's suicidal. Orson's not suicidal. He likes dead people. He doesn't exist at that point. Well, yeah, but it did exist. I mean, like, if you want to go and say, like, oh, well, it doesn't exist anymore, then so does House Nouvelle. Constance is not a noble then. Was all that everyone died for 3 houses. Yeah, just like, I mean, like I said, if Mercedes is not a noble, then neither is Constance. But yet, everyone keeps claiming, oh, she's a noble. She just needs to regain her house. It's like, okay, same logic with Mercedes, really. Losing the run next stream? I don't think we're gonna lose the run next stream. I really don't think so. Constance is a no. Well, I guess you're consistent, I suppose. Plus her nobility, but yet everyone and herself treats her as a noble. So I'm saying that the game does not seem to care too much that. What I'm saying is the game does not treat characters that have lost their nobility as actually not being nobility. They still treat her as nobility, just like, oh, she needs to regain it. Lily starts as a commoner. I mean, I guess, but then, like, why does Constance start as a noble? That doesn't make any sense. Because that's just double standards. Does regain her house at the end of the game, but that's about it. Well, because that's her entire character. They gotta give her some sort of happy ending, I guess. I don't know how that works. It doesn't make any sense if everyone's dead. You know what? Like I said, 3 Hopes Lorenz is better than 3 Houses Lorenz. And that's a good thing. He should call her an unmarriageable schizo because that's what she is. That she deserves to be called that. Rare Lorenz W. But a W nonetheless. Anyway. I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be on what? Wednesday, I think? Wednesday, yeah. It'll be Wednesday. Next stream will be Wednesday, so we'll go take on Desay on Wednesday. Let me make sure I save again. Just because, you know, you never know when you haven't saved. So anyway, I'll see you guys on Wednesday.